There we go. Now I'm not muted. Like, wait a second. The bar's not moving. I'm not talking to anyone. These guys, how you guys doing? How you doing? Doop 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 doo. There we go. Let's skip forward there. Okay. Yeah. More echo grind. More echo. Wait. Echo grind. Because I still need this stupid low life chest. League name tomorrow? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they're dropping it tomorrow. That's exciting. It's I'm curious to see as to how the month plays out, or the next 3 weeks plays out, because it's like I said, like we said last night, it's early. It's early that we're dropping some deets for things. Oops. It'll be Boat League. I don't know. Now we have like the newest pick was like a corrupted weapon stuck out of something, right? Where was it? What was it? We got this thing, right? It's like some kind of sword and like a magma thing. It's the dancing duo boss sword. Oh, okay. Then we have like swords everywhere. And swords stuck in the ground beneath it. Is it fucking Blade Works? Are we Fate Stay Nighting this? Unlimited Blade Works to go.
I see.
That's what my head tells me it is. What's it doing? Lunch meat? You guys are doing well. Tire flip Von Duresso? Maybe. Coliseum something. Some kind of arena fight system. With big burly mobs. All over the place. I don't know. It'll be cool. It'll be cool to see it. But yeah, I mean it's definitely getting like the vibe of something to do with, like, I don't know. If they took an idea from Unlimited Blade Works, it's going to be like a graveyard of replica weapons. Name drop, hopefully release date. Release date we already know. We know it's out on the 7th. April 7th is when the league comes out. Those bits. So that part we already know due to the way that they structured their event system. They already confirmed it too. Like some crazy guess for fighting someone who animated all the gear and killed the gear to get the loot. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Was it breath? Yeah, we're fighting like the Smith or something, and we're as we
would you like to
destroy
try?
replicas of it.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bitbite, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Gifts in 1,800 total subs. That is quite a load of subs. Thank you so much, Bitbite, for the massive support. Greatly appreciated throughout the almost 2 years. A boatload indeed. A boatload indeed. Thank you so much, Bits. Thank you. Thank you. What's back? We're doing well. My voice is very weird today, so if I sound different, it's because my voice has decided to descend into a lower octave.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Dang it, Bits. Already ruined that perfect 1800. Didn't even give it time to fester. Thank you so much for gifting us up back. Greatly appreciate you destroying the second pleb. And finally going through puberty. Dude, if my voice gets deeper than this, I'm gonna have issues. I'm gonna be speaking in echoes. It's gonna be weird. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life at all. Though, I don't know, maybe. It'd be kind of cool. Have like a super deep booming voice out of nowhere. I wonder how much voices changed over the, like, how much your voice changes over the course of your life. I'm sure it changes a little bit, but probably after a while it doesn't change too much. Think I'm a sultry jazz DJ? Dude, yes. I would totally do it. Like one of those, announcers on a radio station. This morning I had to drive to, take care of some paperwork before I went to bed. And I had no idea, because I haven't listened to the radio in a while. So I had the radio on, because I wasn't in my car. And, it was on, like, the little classic rock station, right? One of those, local plays, you know, oldie rock stuff. And, like, in what was essentially a 30-minute drive, there was 3 commercials for, like, erectile dysfunction operations. I was like, dude, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Calm down. Was it Beauty? Hope you're doing well. It was, they know their audience? I guess so. I was just like, dude, this is a bit intense. New league starts. Sounds kind of weird. It does sound weird, but that's what they were things. Yeah, it's April 7th is when we know. It's
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bits. Thank you so much for giving us up to Youpie. Destroying a 3rd pleb. Yeah, when they released the I was gonna say when they released the event thing and when Sanctum was ending, that gave away, and then they confirmed that it's April 7th for the release date. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually 4. Been 4 for like pretty much ever, so it's I think it should be 4 again on April 7th. But I don't know. You're guessing 3. I mean, realistically, if it's an hour off, it's not that big of an idea. Oh yeah, DST, right, so it'll be 3 my time. I mean, maybe not, whatever, but I guess it sells. Dude, tomorrow once we have a name? Oh yeah, true. If they're buying advertising for it, it's obviously working, so somebody is out there picking up on that. Path of erectile dysfunction. I still think it's gonna be unlimited blade works. But thank you so much again, Bits, for another destroyed pleb. Dire Rod for 10% off. That'd be a name. What's up, Shanks? That would totally be a brand name. No doubt. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm getting hyped up again for Poe, as I always do. Cause yeah, I want to play some more Poe. Pre-install for Diablo 4 beta just started today, so downloaded 80 gigs of that while I was away. So now got that ready for the weekend. Check out what that game is gonna be about. D4 weekend, yep. Look at the Wilson patch notes. It's on the docket next. Is it Virage? Okay. 80 gigs? Yeah, it's 80 gigs. So I guess they're just having you download the entire game and then they're just like blocked off the front end of it, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, it took quite a chunk to download that. Quite a chunk indeed. So what's new in Wilson? Act 4 is a roguelite. You're meant to die and gain progression, a lot of changes, random stuff. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. I mean, fair enough. That could be kind of cool. See if it's actually, worth putting in time into. I do like roguelites. A new medium skill requires a melee weapon. You summon a railgunner. So stupid I want it. Really? Oh, interesting. I told to my wife I'm gonna play Hogwarts, but I think make a good reason why the graphics suddenly changed. Yeah, totally. Like, yeah, no, this is definitely Hogwarts. It's not at all weird that it doesn't look like anything your friends are playing. This is the advanced version. Mind the barbarian in the corner and the fact that everything says Lord of Hell. Don't look at that stuff. Simply care about the stuff that's on screen. Somehow might be a little difficult to pull that one off, but hey, power to you. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in.
Yes.
I mean, I hope Wilson can pull, you know, themselves up. I don't want him. I don't want any bad on them for that sense. Like, it would be great if they could. It's just a matter of
Yes.
they got a lot of work to do. I'm still casting Leviosa, but our repair skill got bugged. The endgame mapping still seems trash, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I'll chuck it on the thing. I'll skim through that later. What's up, nukes? I mean, they, like I said, they've got a long way to go. Gave up on fixing your sleep schedule. That's one way to do it. What is it? Oh, what the hell? They were like StarCraft Ghost almost, or whatever those units are called. Oh, that's weird. So he's like a melee weapon, and then you get. I mean, that's cool looking. So, alright. Use dip against swarm with them. Right. Was it Bloods? Absolution with a gun.
Would you like to try?
Some NA
I'll
shit
let you
right there.
borrow a rod.
Did someone say cock?
Not yet, but they have now. What's up, Daryl? Thanks so much for the 6 months. Really appreciate you sticking around for all the content. Hopefully it's been good. Also, was decent when you last played it. Shit show, but decent. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it wasn't abysmal when I played it. Even in the first time, it's just, yeah, a bunch of stuff was broken. It was more so they just needed to fix a bunch of things. It came out in a very much a beta state. Oh, I looked away at the wrong time. Someone plays Wilson? Some people do, yeah. Had to kill it twice because the quest bugged. Oh, really? Yeah. Needed at least one. Yeah, it needed a lot of time before it was called ready to ship. That's for sure.
Would you like to try?
That was big.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
DRGL lick.
Reigns, thank you so much for the. Whoa, what the hell? 21 months. Really appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Look away, look away. Ah! Try not to die. I'm good, I'm good. Had to deal with a bunch of paperwork for the government today, but, you know, that's always fun. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, can I pull you out of the corner? Thank you. No fun? Yep. Ah, it wasn't too bad. Just laid on something, and I had to do a little bit of a paperwork change. No, nothing bad. Mostly good. Mostly good. In terms of, just changing some information around. When Poe get a centralized UI? Last patch. If you have widescreen. But you're only allowed to use it if you have widescreen for some reason. Come on. Oh, this is chaotic. I wasn't ready for a boss fight this early. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Ring shard drop rate, ailment shard drop rate, two-handed spear drop shirt. Ring shards? That's what I mean. Ooh, okay. Grab that and get out of here. That was chaotic. I was not ready for that one bit. Not at all. Hope you're well, Arcane. Alright, now we're on to the final echoes. Which is the 3 up here. And then we can go to empowered echoes. Moving forward. Moving the barrage forwardage. Nope. I just got a text message. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Announcement tomorrow that there's teasing announced yesterday. Indeed, Enemy, I did. I crop to the. What the hell? Wait a second. What has happened? Siege of Beans. How has Klepto done this? How has Klepto turned the entire community into fucking beans? What the fuck? Oh my god. Peepo pondering beans. Hold on. Peepo pondering beans. There we go. This might not be unclipped, so I mean, whoever has caused the entire thing to become coffee beans. Bravo, good sir, bravo. Explain the story behind Kleptona's beans. I don't even remember where that started from. There's some meme about beans back in the day. The man loves beans, and then it became an emote, And then it just escalated. Where's this? Hold on, is the screensaver? Yeah, you can see it there, top left for a second. The bean. The bean thing. He drunk shit explodes beans everywhere and achieved escape velocity. Yep. Channel credit just for his bean post. That's an achievement? I mean, yeah. It is. It really is. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. Beans, beans. So many beans. Oh yeah, I have to go up here, okay. Alright, let's do this echo. You see beans, click like on beans. Ginny? Let's glow. Lurk away, lurk away. Like your bean binoculars. The spread, man. What one man and his corruption of a small streamer's chat can do. Klepto should be proud. It's inspiring, I know, right? Boat all over. You could be the force that gets his boat league. Hope you're well, Desuke. Make Hades end. Nope. There's a lot to Hades. Been enjoying it? I've been enjoying a lot of it. I need to get defenses on this build and figure out what my build is, but I've really been enjoying it. So, glad I came back for the week to check it out, see what's new. One Bean League. Every heat in this game doesn't want to end. That's how it works, man. That's how it works.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Greg, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Respected Bandito. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Greg sniped one from under Bits' nose. Thank you so much, Greg. Appreciate it. There's a cool meteor unique relic I can get. Meteor unique relic? The only real meteor relics I know are like the staff that turns it into lightning, and then of course the thing that shoots it out of the sky, the belt. Enjoy the Elden Ring, man. Enjoy it. Those are the two I'm aware of. I'm not sure if I'm aware of any others. Wings. Oh, tarnished. Staff and belt are the only ones with meter? Okay. OC Megan Eater 69. I wonder if they're a Quinn Beer. Yeah, it does. Trigger skills consume mana. The meteor belt eats your mana. If it's a bug or not, almost. Oh, is it not consuming it, nukes? Trying to get him to play Sekiro. Shouldn't be too hard. So one of your skills is bugged. Yeah, if it's not consuming anything, it should be. Yeah, same bandit. I want Pro League so bad right now, man. I'm just like, I'm jonesing. Can't wait. But using Epoch and D4 and whatever else I can come up with to burn the time until the 7th. I'm happy to do so. Your dash doesn't. Oh, yeah, what's the... If you hover over the skill, does it have a mana cost? Like, if you, you know, over here, if you hover over it. Come. Game? Really? It does? Okay. Then, yeah, I guess it's just not consuming it. It might be bugged. I don't have any minus mana for it. Yeah, it's probably bugged then. Third month of the Pro League? Yeah, same. It's, having this month of April or March to go through, to get to another Pro League is definitely exploring the avenues of what I can play. We're in April? I wish we were. I wish we were. Your birthday's in April? Sweet. You have to play some Path of Exile for your birthmas. You don't. Not a fan, huh? Not a fan. Yeah, April 7th was confirmed in the FAQ. Because when they said that the league is... They said Sanctum is ending on April whatever, 4th or whatever it was, or whenever they said, and people were like, wait, does that mean that the new league is starting April 7th? And they were like, yes. Have you seen a Klepto? Have you seen what your corruption has brought to these lands? The literal next league is the League of Beans. It's beautiful. It is inspiring to see what one man from a tiny chat was able to take forth and burn the entire ground to be beans. What a growth of a meme. Oh, nice spending. Hell yeah. Take it off and burn yourself some stuff. The bean stuff started here. It started here. And then Klepto leaked it over to the Mathels. We're famous. And then, yeah. It went from here to Mathels, and then Quinn hopped on the train, and then, well, it was all over from there. Where is it? Oh, screensaver's not in the right spot right now. My desktop has a man sitting in a bean umbrella, thanks to Natz's art and Klepto's contributions. Niz has blocked the beans. Was there beans in the first art she did? Does Natz's first art have beans in it? The night art? Weren't you eating from like a can of beans or something? He was eating a tin of beans? Yeah, okay. He was. I don't have a button for the first art anywhere, so I can't like just flip to it real fast. The other one's easy because it's literally my desktop. Yep, the beans have been there for a while. Yeah. Oh, I think it's like on the left. No, it's not there yet. It's somewhere. There's a duck. Can't control that one manually, so. Oh, was it there? Was a bit of it? Okay. I can't see it on the little preview window. It's your desktop too. It's a great desktop. It's a great desktop. What's up?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bitbud, thank you so much for gifting a sub to sup. Really appreciate you destroying yet another pleb. Let me see, where did I put the file for that? It's here. Yeah, there you are. Eating his beans. Look at that man and his can of beans. 199 spell crit on a crystal wand. Damn, that's a lot of crit. Eating his can of beans. It's just like, what is going on? This one's great. And then the other one's this one. Yeah, there's the man of many beans, chilling with his beans over the dimmadome bejeweled banana. The pollution of the beans. Yep. Yep. We got them beans on tap. Who made this art? Nat. Nats did. Boop. She's got both the that stuff. Everyone's got their little froggy. It's amazing. What's the miss? Good, I'm not there. It was about a year ago, I think she made that one. Yeah, she started working on another one, but hit some art block. So we'll see parts of that someday, but she has to take her time. It was Nats' art. Hell yeah. Got a frog in the next one? Yeah, we she basically put it up on Discord and like people joined and she had to close it off because things were getting overwhelming. Blizzard Blue Frog. I was in a mood when I made the next one. How are you, Klepto? Yeah, mine's always the same. Just give me the peepo shake and put me somewhere away from my thoughts. Oh, were you lunch? Oh, it's all good. But yeah, she's been super busy, so I'm sure more important things are on the line. Yeah, she had a bit of art block as well. I'm glad to see she's powering through it now, though. Danemark? I don't know if that's exactly how you say that. But is it Danemark? No, it's Denmark, right? I don't know how to say it. French spelling, is it? Okay. I was like, wait a second, I don't remember it being spelled like that. It was just Den. Like the den of evil. Which is what Denmark is, but you know. No need to go clear that out. They'll take care of themselves. Denmark, yeah. Still call them the Danish, but it's Denmark. Not Dane. Don't call them the Danish, which would be kind of weird. Danish almost sounds like an insult, like you're like a den. Danish. Maybe that's why we don't call them that. That's where we're confused. Yeah, welcome to place names. Dennis. They're like Dennis. Damn Dennises. I don't know any Dennises. Never met one. The only Dennis I know is from that comic thing series, Dennis the Menace, whatever the hell he was. It's the only one I know of. He's a menace. We need have bugs. One Dennis, multiple denizens. Actually works pretty well for that. That actually works pretty well for that. Do. What a crazy world. Beans. Beans. It's been a while since I had beans. Mostly just because I don't have barbecue that often. That's like when I usually stack up on beans. I do like beans. Barbecue beans, yeah. English breakfast time? Maybe. I don't know anywhere else to get an English breakfast, so I'd have to make it. Dirty rice and easy use of beans? Yeah, true. Get away with canned ones. Honestly, sometimes it's just the easiest way to do it. Cooking channel content. Yeah, I don't really have a way to do a cooking show in my current residence. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Soak red kidney beans for 3 hours. Yeah, but you could just like throw them in there when you're doing something else and then forget about them. Take care of it when you do it. Pictures are acceptable. I mean, fair enough. I could easily make an English breakfast. That's not too difficult, yeah. Buy a bunch of stuff I don't think I have. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, she does good work. Taste testing is also acceptable. Side ew. Wait, how do you say U with umlauts? Is it ew? It's like O is and A is ah. How's ew? Is it ew? Or is it something else? Exactly right. Oh, okay. Ew. Ew. I was like, I'm just translating weirdly to yeah, okay. It's translating it weirdly to Finnish, so yeah, that's right then. E. Is last e-cop fun? Usually, yes. In French, it's more like e, you, not as deep. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying Lost Epoch right now. For what it's worth. Not a bad time. It's always weird to like explain to people like the letters with umlauts in like Finnish. Like, why do you got dots on stuff? It's like, oh, you just say it like you're being punched in the stomach at the same time. It's just like, okay. Make me spread you over this baguette. What does that mean? I kind of like it. I don't know what it means, but I kind of like it. Beans on toast. Ah, that makes sense. 2 dots in my name. Funny. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have any extra dots in my name, cause yeah. Yeah, that's totally what I need. That's exactly what I need. I finished first name? I have finished first and last name, yes. But everyone just calls me by my nickname when it comes to it. Nobody really says my real name. Right? Yes, that is actually my real name. It's not actually Dyer. No.
Yes.
It is not. You've been lied to? I mean, I guess. I've never really talked about much about my real name. Got a 3 LP English ring? Oh, dang.
Yes.
It's not a doctor. Dear Ray. Change name officially? Man, that would be going to some extremes. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to remove my name from existence.
There.
Name is pronounced L-O-S-E and not Hellwaz. Hellwaz. Dude, Hellwaz would be a sick name. I'd rock up anywhere and be like, dude, how you doing? My name's Hellwaz. I'd lean into that so hard. Why do they call you gray? I don't see any gray hairs. The gray hairs aren't up here. What? Alright then, I guess that's a pickup line. This is what we call it your whole life. That makes sense, man. Hellwaz. Do. You don't get it? Don't worry. It's awful. You don't have to get it. There's nothing to get. His belly hairs. Do those go gray? I guess they do. I've never actually looked into that. Like, does body hair gray out over time as well? Don't Google it. Yeah, probably best not to go down that line. Mine's doing it? Huh. Oscar? I've never really thought about that. Does ass hair grow white? Hold on. Does ass hair go White with age. Yes, former CNA at work nursing home. It does. On my work computer, indeed. Yes, yes, it does. Turns out it does indeed go white. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, why would only some hairs on your head go? It's your whole body's chemistry changing anyway, so. I got some sausage cooking. What type of sausage? Spicy Italian. Bit of herb. Bit of, any sauce going? Hot Italian? Mmm. Nice. Did you know? Because it's the one I usually go for. I just guessed what I would rather eat right now. It's either a spicy Italian or an herb one that I usually pick up. He's in the house. I'm eating the sausages. You're not even gonna get any. About 3 kind? Oh damn. Pesto cheese sandwich. Ooh. And your fennel sausages. Fennel sausage. What's a fennel sausage? Yeah, the sausages get out. Quick, run! Italian sausage has fennel in the seasoning? Does it really? I've never noticed that. Is original that? Let's make it all. Not really. Modifications. Mmm, fennel. Jalapeno garlic roasted. I do like garlic roasted, yeah. That's pretty good. Jalapeno can be hit or miss. Unique set of boots. Unique item. Okay. Let's go for a random unique again. Close off these echoes and then go for the low life chest. Did Mathel finish up Noida today? Is he done? Since he was watching the speedruns and stuff, or is he like doing more rounds? Does anybody know? I was unable to have audio when I was watching. Yeah? Okay. He's done and dusted. Is there a plan for what's next? Or is he just like winging it? No idea? Okay. Maybe day off. Okay. Right, because yeah, tomorrow's Thursday and then Friday. What time does D4 unlock on Friday? Yeah, it is true, Nukes. They did really well with character design. 3:30. 3:30. Wait, like my time? Your time? Whose time? It's a weird time. 9 a.m. PDT. PDT. So 12 my time? On Friday? March 6th, 9 p.m. concludes March 20th. 12 noon Friday. Let's see, okay. That is one hell of a name. Good luck to you on that one. With enough umlauts to make someone go cross-eyed. Yeah, so if it opens at 12, I could probably log on at normal streaming times and like the queues will be fixed and nothing will be broken. 'Cause I can only imagine, I can only imagine Friday is gonna be a shit show. I'm not turning on early, by the way, for Friday. So, yeah, I'm not gonna attempt to be live at 12 o'clock, assuming that the thing is gonna function, because, no. If it happens, sweet. But I'm not banking on it. You're just going to stream on Friday. Air 69, I know, right? That'd be like the icing on the cake, man. That'd be great. But yeah, I'll I mean, it would be amazing if they did, yeah, like no joke. Because that would also mean that, you know, they've come up with some fucking sick tech to be able to handle that. It would be fucking awesome.
Yes.
My name is Indigo Motaya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, it's like I can't see a launch like that working. Especially with the level of people wanting to go into it, that it's they took down battle.net. It was a smog. Yeah, it's possible, but nah, there's no way. Am I grinding for it? I'm finishing up the monos real quick for the normal ones, and then switching to empowered and trying to get the low life exsanguineous chest from the monolith, so I can go low life and ward. But yeah, I mean, realistically, that level of people, that level of like interest in it, with everyone also streaming it, even if beta access is, you know, behind a paywall, it's still gonna destroy the servers. There's no way. Oh, did you event that? Oh shit. It used to drop from one of the bosses. That's where I used to farm it the last time I did this. But now it drops in the monoliths. KFC promo? I thought that was a meme. Is that real? It's not. It's real? Oh. Code for ordering on the KFC app? What the fuck? Well, I've seen weirder crossovers in my gacha games, but alright, fair enough. All hail the KFC double down. What the fuck? Impractical offensive names are really? That burger, but they never fucking bring it back. Can't believe this is official. What the fuck? There's a commercial? What the fuck? What the hell? says that? Some like southern sounding dude telling you to buy early access. Oh, yeah, bonfire. Oh man. Puma crossover? Yeah, I think they did. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna refund your pre-order and get dinner. Yeah, bonfire. Oh, that's great. Man. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, at this point, I'm a firm believer in the idea that there's no such thing as bad publicity, so sure. That works out.
Take care.
Boots? Yeah, booties. That's the entangling roots booties. Okay. For minions and stuff. I'll have to do a minion build in this game at some point. Popeyes is better anyways. Depends. Yeah, 2 LP, yeah. Could smash it with something and hopefully get something good. But it's not what I'm working on at the moment. Papa's walking range. I really don't ever get fried chicken because I can't eat it. So I have not much skin in the game here. I have no idea. Trash. Let's see. Raising Canes. I've never heard of that. Is it a local place? Yeah, there is KFC. Canes is a chain. Oh, is it? Oh, really, Shanks? Yeah, I have one on the offline account. The offline character is just not on this guy. It's not that rare of a chest. It's just focused on one place now. Too much breading for your test? Yeah, that can happen. 29C? Holy cow. Fried chicken for dinner. As long as you get a good sauce. That's a big thing with chicken. You gotta get a good sauce. Been to KFC, as in the first one. Lee's chicken is where it's at. I see. I went to the first. What's the first what? What's the first one that we have? We have a first something down in Atlanta. But I don't remember what it was. We have a first something. Is it first? Chick-fil-A? It might be the first Chick-fil-A. I don't remember. All I know is they serve chicken and waffles. And I enjoyed it. But it wasn't called whatever it was still. It had like a new rebranding name to it. Tore down the first Big B's, did they? Last time I went to KFC, my whole friend group got food poisoning. Ooh. Dwarf House, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was like on some back road in the middle of nowhere. No, not really. It was in a normal spot. But it was on a very weird exit. Chicken and waffles with raspberry jam and whipped cream? No. It was chicken and waffles with barbecue sauce and whatever else you wanted. It was decent. But like, I don't know. It was, yeah, it was just decent. It's rare that I get super excited about like any chicken that isn't just like really well done hot wings. Every other chicken, if I order chicken somewhere, it's because I don't trust anything else that's on the menu. I order chicken so rarely. Wings are lame, dude. I love wings. What's wrong with wings? Wings are a dispenser of sauce into your mouth. And that's what wings are good for. Nice, moist chicken and sauce. Too much work? No, not at all. Just get boneless wings. I know they're not like wings, but who cares? I get boneless all the time. I just eat them with a fork. Fuck that making a mess business. I just want sauce in my mouth hole. And just chicken nuggets and they're just, yeah, I was gonna say, they're either way, they're just a sauce delivery method. How's it working with spells? So I'm spec'd into enchant weapon just so I can use zap. I make it zap as much as I can and then just have it on auto. I was using it to try to generate charges for static and I've been too lazy to switch off of it. So it's just zapping stuff as I walk around. I'm gonna say it's better for sure. Better me, but nuggets are so much better. Yeah, I don't know. I like nuggets or boneless wings or whatever you want to call them. I do like usually if I get wings, it's because I know the place makes good wings. The problem with wings is like if you go to a place that they use very thin chicken, it's really easy for them to become super dry. So I usually just go for like more nugget style stuff because it's harder for them to be dry. I want beer and wings, dude. That's a great weekend. Need that thicken chicken. You do, like legit. Wings are nice fun. Oh, AFC. Oh, is it? Yeah, we got a lot of wings places. You can throw a stone and hit 7 of them. They're like everywhere. Have some Jack and Coke. Half wingless for the same price. Let's do nuggets. Oh yeah. But yeah, no, it's been a while since I've had wings. Oh wait, are we doing that? I don't know. Are we doing that barbecue this weekend, or is it? I don't know. I gotta text somebody tomorrow and be like, yo, what's the plan? Or cookout, not barbecue, but still. Why beans? I mean, beans are delicious. I used to, as a younger lad, not like beans. But I definitely have grown more fonder of them as I grew older. I don't know. Any beans and chili? I do like beans and chili, yes. I always liked that. That was always good. I also think I just didn't have very good beans. So I had a different idea of them. There's a barbecue place near me. It's like literal shack in the woods. And like all the locals rave about it. And I've gone there like twice now. And I took a takeout order one time. And every time it's just been dry, man. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what the locals see in that place, but they do have good beans and good cornbread, so. The meat sucks, but everything else is good, so I don't know. Benson. Dr. Pepper beans. I'm gonna go get chicken again. They're so good, are they? 15 hot wings. About 10 US for 15. That's not a bad price, at least around me. It's a cornbread. You can't get good cornbread from restaurants around here. Yeah, I've noticed that. I went and got another meal one time when I was driving home, and like it was a different place, and dude, their cornbread was like a brick. Dr. Pepper, sweet and a bit sassy. Baked beans. Alright. Make good cornbread? Cornbread. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I've never tried that, but I could see it being okay. I do like cornbread, but only if it's good cornbread. Sweet enough to offset the cinnamon and tomatoes. Oh, okay. Knew what the box tells me. Yeah, true. Never had cornbread? It's bread made with cornmeal. So it doesn't have like bits of corn in it. It's made with cornmeal, so it's a different. What does baked beans even mean? You bake the beans? You can have corn in it, true. I've seen cornbread with chunks of corn in it. But it's not very common, at least not around me. Corn pudding? No. I'm not from Wisconsin. I don't eat everything corn. How do you bake? I mean, that's kind of what it is, Ginny. Yeah, you just heat them. Northern or southern cornbread? Well, there's a difference? Ah. Trying to breed. That's kind of annoying because I can't attack in here. There we go. Yeah, that's basically cornbread. It's a yeah, it's a kind of it's supposed to be a little fluffy, not like super, but it's has a texture of, I don't know, what texture do I consider cornbread? I don't know. That's city cornbread? What? I don't know any of these things about cornbread. That just looks like cornbread. Cake with cornmeal? Southern is cornmeal sweets. Really? Oh, okay. Fluffy and grainy? Kind of, yeah. Kind of like stale. Yeah, kind of like stale bread, but not stale. That like texture to it. It's kind of like banana bread in its texture. Actually, at least banana bread that I make. It's very similar to that. It's got that like it has a little give. But yeah, it's grainy. Northern cornbread. Okay. That looks the same. Southern style cornbread. Those look the same. Is it just because one's round and one's square? What's the difference here? Northern style cornbread. Cornmeal, cornmeal. Flour, flour. Salt, salt. Baking powder, baking soda, granulated. Sorry. 2 cups of milk. So, like, the difference is a cup of sour cream versus milk? Yeah, okay. That's like the only difference. It's like the buttermilk and the sour cream versus just using milk. No, the ratio, because it's 2 cups to 1.5 cups, and then this is 1 cup to 1 cup, so this just ratio's off by a little bit. Northern's like a cake, Southern is like a banana bread texture. I mean, at least with these ratios, this isn't going to change anything. I could see this one being like the buttermilk one being a little softer. Southern's more dry. Northern's like cake. Okay, a little bit, I guess. Southern style cornbread for northern taste? What? I'm not clicking access to shit. Cornmeal, flour, sugar, baking powder, salt, melted butter, cup, egg. Okay. Epoch lost. 400 emotes on 7TV. I mean, fair enough. You could. I don't know if I would be able to tell the difference. That's just a ratio thing for the most part. Yeah, so this is all like slightly drier than the other. You can. I mean, I've had bricks of cornbread here in the South. And ain't nobody around me making it northern style. Cakey Southern is more dry and flaky. You make cornbread? Dude, trust me. I get some weird searches as it is. It does turn white, yes. Okay. I mean, maybe I've just always had Southern style, but I've had dry cornbread here. Mexican cornbread. What's it stuffed with? Pants grab. Honey, yellow cornmeal, flour, baking powder, kosher salt, low-fat buttermilk, cheddar, Mexican style corn, jalapenos. Okay. So they use a bit of sweetness from the honey and then corn and jalapenos with some cheese. Okay. Made some jalapeno cheddar corn muffins before. Recommend. Oh, okay. And some brown meat and a few other veggies you might as like. At that part, doesn't it become like a souffle or a casserole or a quiche? Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't it become like? Once you start adding too much, don't you just make another meal? When does it stop being cornbread? Like, how much other stuff can you add to banana bread before it stops being banana bread? This is an important question. Closer to a Dutch oven meal? Yeah. Banana vegan. Bread is pure. I'm cornbread. Stop inventing. I'm just saying, like, cornmeal, banana bread, these things that are, like, named after the thing that they are. How much can you add to it before it stops being the thing that it is? And starts becoming something else. Nuts are fine. Other fruits. Other fruits? Even, like, dried stuff? Like, what if you add, like, I don't know, dried... like apricots or raspberries or cranberries, chocolate and banana bread. So chocolate's fine, and nuts are fine. Apricots. Made fruit bread, not purely banana bread anymore. Okay. Which burrito do you have to add to myself before I become a burrito? You've always been a burrito to me. One a delicious log of meat. Just a shot from April Cottage. What? Got some apricots. Apricots, I think. Proper way of saying it. I'm not made of hands. I always wanted to be a piece of meat. I don't know. I feel like you could add. I've never tried to add raisins to banana bread. I wonder if that's good. It's actually French for fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense to me. I really need to figure out what emotion or emote expression can work with fair enough. I just don't know how to make, like, I don't know what to tell Soof to make for that emote. But that's like shrug, right? If I did that, it would be just diagram shrug. Maybe one-handed. And maybe like a this. Like a... kind of like a yeah. Yeah, that could work. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay could also work. 'Cause yeah, I could add oh wait, how many emotes can we add? Hold on, let me look. Because I know we have more we can add at the moment, I believe. Oh, it's not a word for shrug? Really? We can add 4 more into tier 1. So I could do like shrug, fair enough, and something. We do have follower emotes, yeah.
Ah, yes.
And
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Anime, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Really appreciate destroying 20 plebs out of nowhere. Fair enough. Sir, that's just the Pornhub logo. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that, anime. That's this. No, did he? Did he? Oh yeah, first one. And Kitchen Wolf as well. Got my sis. Yeah, my sis has been busy with school, so she hasn't been popping up much. School and the
Yes.
doggo is keeping her busy. Justice for the beans. I don't think we need a bean emote specifically in my emotes. That seems a little too intense on the beans. Hope she's doing well. I think she is. It's been a bit since I talked to her, but on the me and her are getting our Finnish passports renewed. On the same day, so I'll see her then. Diarrhea emote. I think Twitch would block me from using that as an emote word. What about that? And we could do that. We could do like a peepo loss, but just a chinchilla lying down. Unless, no, I'm pretty sure they won't like it. Hold on, let me do a notepad real quick. I can post soup for these. Let's see, Dire Gray. Fair. Can I find a picture of someone doing this, or do I have to take a picture for myself or something? Because this won't be hard to do. Like one hand up, kind of. How do I detail this? We don't have a I don't think we have a yeah. That, and then we could do. Wait, do we have a I have so many emotes. I don't even know what they all are. Sec. What are my emotes? Do we have a Not really, no. Fair enough template. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That could work. Kind of a one hand up, like, you know. Yeah, fair enough. That could work. So that. Yeah, it's kind of the seems good emote as well. Seems fair enough. The okay emote, yeah. So then we have so this is yeah, she'll know what this one is. Thinking emote. And then what was the other ones we said? We were gonna do like a peepo lost. Laying down teary-eyed in a puddle. And then what was the last one? What's Blair? Wizard emote? Hype over? Kind of, yeah, Viraj. Pondering. Isn't pondering kind of like they're kind of the same. I'll stew on it. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I'll stew on it. I'll stew on it. Because yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for what it would actually look like right now. I wouldn't mow my love of dots. Isn't that just dire gray fine? You have a yep emote? I think everyone just uses yep, right? Like it's... We don't need a yep because everyone uses yep. I'd rather cover the things we don't have emotes for yet. And I want a shrug because I keep using Mathel Shrug, and as much as I love Mathel Shrug, I also want a shrug if I need to shrug. That's good. I like the emote. I like the idea of doing a fair enough emote. I don't know what to do about a hide emote. We have Lurk, which is pretty close. And Lurk's animated. Enjoy cooking while Twitch. I like that one, like hiding behind a corner. I mean, I do have a tendency to do that in games, so maybe. Dire sussy? No. I'm out of emote slots for that. Yeah, we could do like a hide emote, like hiding behind a thing. Looking. A looking emote. Like looking backwards emote. Strapped to a rocket? What the hell? Why am I sending them to space? Looking and pondering is the same. Yeah, they kind of have the same thing. We have so many emotes. It's hard to come up with what else to add to the repertoire of emotes. I'm trying to think of like emotes I'd like to have used in the past that I haven't had access to. Binoculars emote. Like a seeing emote. Got one with legendary potential. And yeah, it has to be stills. I don't have any space for non-stills. A wicked emote. Wicked would be cool. Shocking emote. Wicked or shocking could both work.
Yes. Take care.
I kind of like wicked. Like a chinchilla with some fucking sick specs. Or like a sitting one. Peepo sit. Peepo sit with a chinchilla. Oh, yeah, we kind of do have that one. We got easy, which already has the specs. So we could go for a sitting one instead. Or maybe I should change out, have them both made and change easy out to wicked. Hmm. Then what is it? You shall not pass. I don't think we can get that much detail into it. I'll have her do wicked and sit and then see what happens. I don't know how backed up she is. She might be like super busy. Because I know she just came back from vacay a little bit ago and reopened her commissions, so I'll poke her and see what she's up to. If she's got space and time. Wicked riding it. Wait, why are we riding rockets? Why are we going to the moon? Strap in. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't say it. Well, I do say it that much, but strap in, strap on. I'm gonna go for a ride. You're strapping on. Strapping on, yeah. Spotted in another chat. Busy chatting it up. Yeah, I'll have to poke her and see what she's up to. If she's got space. Does it exist? Yeah. She lurks about in places, I think. Wait, am I doing the same quest again? Did I not do it? Oh, whoops. I guess I teleported out before I did it. Might not approve. Yeah, I don't think so. The name would definitely have to be slightly modified. I don't think their censors would be super happy about that. And I'd rather not lose my instant approval status. As that might make things a little difficult. I guess I warped out last time before I did this. Didn't realize there were so many things I gotta kill here. Finland. Nah, it's just a me thing. I don't need more of those. Middle finger emote. Also something to avoid. The less emotes get used for hateful things, the better. In terms of other chats, in case someone uses it. Have FAQ emotes? Hmm. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, don't need it. How few mobs there are? Yeah, it's not like Poe where there's like mobs everywhere. It's more sparse. But you're also not, you know, at least on some builds, just not attacking that often. Which is fine. I don't know. I don't need that many mobs on screen. I'm okay with the density in this game. It works for me. And yeah, like, you know, some of the fights you actually have to look and do what you're doing. Like, here I'm doing this, so. Explosion was wicked. Is it mutant? Oh, that mattered? Not really. Like, nothing happened. That might be a little difficult to, all put into one emote.
Burn to ashes.
The campaign. Yeah, some of the campaign layouts could be a little shorter, smaller. I agree.
The flame. Erupt. Be engulfed. Burn to ashes.
Try not to die.
Erupt. You will be snuffed out.
No idea how much HP these guys have, but I've been here for a while. I probably will be here for a while.
Embrace the flame. Burn to ashes. Eternal. You will be snuffed out.
Come on.
Embrace the flame. Erupt.
Okay, he's almost dead.
Be engulfed. Burn to ashes.
Ow.
Erupt. You will be snuffed out. Erupt. My soul burns.
What the hell's going on?
Burn to ashes.
I guess when he died. It boosted up their friend.
Flame is fading.
Alright then. Frailty, minion damage, armor while channeling. Okay, frailty, I guess it is. Items, and out we go. Okay. That's one done. Let's go do the rest. Looking mighty cute. Yeah. Fishing him out? Maybe. Could also work. We don't do it a whole lot though. As long as I don't see too many more Krilsons. That's Kane, just like an old man chinchilla. Not really, Jenny? Dang. Yeah, that's pretty strong then. That kind of stuff is good. Yeah, I just need to be like somewhat universal, I think, the emotes. Fishing's not that universal of an activity. 70k armor combo. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Is it Kubiki? Hope we're doing well. You know Cyrus. Who knows how long Cyrus is gonna last. And I'm good. Let's see if that amount. Yeah, definitely. I highly doubt I'm seeing number 3 anytime soon. The chances of that would be just astronomical. Remove Cyrus. I mean, he'll probably always be regulated as like one of the bosses that exist, but as the game progresses, I'm sure they'll remove somebody at some point, or he'll just become such a side character that it won't matter. I feel like 70k, very hard to get much more than 70. Oh, is it Jenny? Okay, they have like a soft cap on it, basically. Would be hilarious, sure. Specific loot to another boss, yeah. Yeah, true. They kept her and updated her, so he'll probably be around. It's just like you'll do him less and less. Rising exploding fast. Oh yeah, now he's got even more loot. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. He's not going anywhere then. Wanna keep his for uniques and stuff? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Cortex and stuff has become, right? It's the only reason to do it is really Bottle Faith and a couple of the items. So it's there will be a point where there's just gonna be like so many different endgame things if they keep adding to the endgame. Now with Ultimatum, maybe someday coming back as well. There's gonna be so many endgame bosses. It's gonna be kind of crazy. You're gonna find like pieces of every single endgame boss. From, like all the other things. Loot's gonna be split into like 800 different directions. Yeah, something will eventually have to go, but we're probably far from that. That's a good point. Where we see actual culling. Any significant level. Is in his final form at this point. Do all the leagues? I mean, I don't do all of them. Some of them I do. Well, no, I mean, I guess I did most of them last league, but some of them I only do once. I think last league I only did Cortex once for the Uber procs. Expedition boss yet? Oh yeah, those I don't really. Well, ever since they changed Ginny, I don't really. Not Ginny. Ever since they changed Gwennon, I don't really do expedition anymore. Because if there's no reason for me to gamble, then I don't have to need it. Tusion's nice, but I don't really want to do the mechanic for currency. Not as exciting to me as gambling on the belts and stuff was. Hate Forge prizes? Nah. Yeah, Tusion's good, I just don't want to do it. I had a Hate Forge, yeah. 300 divines? Oh, I guess it went up to standard prices. Yeah, Tusion's not stream fun, so it's I tried to avoid, like, it's one of the reasons, like, because I'm not like an MP. I'm not that type of person, you know, where making the stacks rain is like the stream content. So I try to avoid like currency systems because I find them boring and I don't want to do them, even though they would definitely be like super effective about stuff. Tusion. One UFK. Stonks. Yeah, Stonks could work. Kind of like business suitage with a graph in the background. Wow. They like really shot up. What the heck? Oh, I guess we do already have Bog, which is the same. So what? So they started going up at like... Where's this? Is this... Huh. Like Malapi Mansion Chilla, basically, yeah. But yeah, Bog is pretty close to it already. I guess they just, yeah, they went closer to standard prices, I'd have to assume. Soldier pair. Did I sell my pair? Or did I keep it? I sold it, right? Can't remember. Might be money. I'm not gonna sell it. I just don't remember if I kept it or not. No, I still got my pair. I was gonna say, I didn't sell any of it. Stasis. No, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Nimsus Original Sin. I sold the Omni. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was like, I sold something. What did I sell? Yeah, it's the Omni that I sold. That is a stash. Yeah, that's my league stash. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I know something we got sold. Yeah. 5 divines to my name. I was like, what did I sell? I know I sold something. That's what it was. I sold the Omni because I was like, I don't need another Omni. I got plenty of them in standard sitting around.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a ride.
Bitbind, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Polar. It's not a Big Mac, but it's the next best thing. Thank you so much, Bits. Greatly appreciate yet another pleb destroyed. And Bits and Edame have been destroying plebs today. What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys are mad. Mad lads. I got a text message. Gotta make sure it's not my gig tomorrow. It's not. A chicken Big Mac. Okay. So what, it's just a Big Mac with a chicken in it? Chicken Big Mac. I mean, I'd have to assume that's something you could have just like basically side ordered this whole time at McDonald's, right? Like, can I get a Big Mac with chicken in it instead? Land Sea Air bullshit. Ah, okay. Did you see the, somebody posted a size comparison of the Big Mac from, like, 2005 to the Big Mac of today? On how much the Big Mac has shrunk? It's fucking tiny in comparison to what it was. It was ridiculous. And it's more expensive, yeah. But it was like Big Mac Vault. No, because like someone had like a photo of both of them, but with something that he could like use for scale in it. It's like I remember like 12 ingredients that they mix, match in different ways. I mean, true, okay, yeah. Burger with chicken, burger with fish, and oh, weird. But yeah, like, I remember back in the day, like, when I got a Big Mac, yeah, even it looks small in the photo. Land, air, and sea. Oh, weird. Oh, that's, oh, I wouldn't want that. So it's all of them on the same thing? That's just weird. I don't want that, no. Ew, that'd be a weird flavor combo. Oh. But like, I remember like back in the day when you got a Big Mac, like you bit into it and then shit was like, you could not fit that thing in your mouth. Nowadays, you can fit that in your mouth. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a bite out of this and go bam. It just goes in there. But back in the day, you could not fit it in your mouth. Like it would always explode out the sides. For the friends to get one, the French patty is about 4 times as thick. Is it? Holy cow! Namely, the burger is smaller. Just evolved bigger mouths, maybe. No, but I'm like saying like it is smaller. It's definitely smaller. Instead of 2. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see there was a somebody posted like their receipt from Taco Bell from like 2000, what was it? 8 or 9 or something. Like how much the price of Taco Bell has gone up as well. It's like what was back then like, what was it like? What was back then like with inflation $6 a food is nowadays like $8.50 or something. Like $2.50 more for Taco Bell, but the same amount of food and probably less food. It's nuts. How much less you get nowadays. You basically get jack shit. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Not surprised. It's not something that's near me, nor something I usually go for, but I just realized how it's been a while. When is the last time I had fast food? I don't actually remember. I don't know when the last time I had fast food was. I should count IKEA meatballs as fast food, but I don't think so. I mean, it's the same speed as, you know, normal food, but does that count as fast food? It kind of is. Flaccid food? No, I have that every night. Would a serving of IKEA meatballs in IKEA be considered fast food? I have no idea. Oh, the cheese sauce in Taco Bell and KFC. Several menu items. It's super weird world, is it? Probably no. I can imagine that is a really, really odd world to live in. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I consider this fast food. Turns into a whole experience with shopping. They don't have a drive-through, no, but like, you know, you just go in, you order yourself a plate of meatballs, you shove it in your mouth hole, and you get out. Like, I've done it before, just by driving by and eating real quick and going. It is ready to eat. You just walk up and they give you a plate. It takes like 2 seconds to order, right? So, oh, there we go. I don't know. Would I consider that fast food? It's not a plate, but it's still faster than I can get a McDonald's burger. So, I think I'd consider it fast food. I don't know what's the definition of fast food? Is there a definition? Is there like an Oxford Merriam-Webster's definition of what is fast food? The current one with 80% less oil, so much cheaper and healthier. To turn it down. Oh, really, Hurricane? Yeah, okay, I can see that, but yeah, that's kind of a disturbing thing. It's 1 month off your lifespan. Food that can be prepared quickly and easily and is sold in a restaurant and snack bars as quick meal prep. Fast food is a type of mass-produced. Dang it, let me scroll. Is a type of food designed for commercial resale with a strong priority placed on speed of service. It's a commercial term limited to food sold in restaurants or stores with frozen, preheated, or cooked food. It's a commercial term limited to food in a restaurant or store with frozen, preheated, pre-cooked ingredients and served in packaging for take out or take away. So you can't take it out though. But you do eat it there. But it's not like it's a restaurant thing. It's like right on the edge of whether it would be considered that. But it is preheated. It is served to go, like to ready to thing. So it's like. So I would say yeah. I would say it definitely is. In that sense of the word, a fast food. Better fast food than most other fast foods I can get. Certain fast food packaging. It's not. That's the thing. You just get it on a plate, and you do return your plate afterwards. Legal difference? Oh, right, Arcane, okay. Got tea on my mustache. Yeah, that's true as well. I guess in terms of like business legality things. My mustache is not cooperating with me today. Shall know the wrath. But I guess, yeah, that makes, in a weird way, it makes sense, Arcane, that, you know, if you take the calories out, that's what people are kind of there for, but at the same time, I don't know if that's a good thing. From, like, a societal perspective, is it good that we're basically falsifying our carb count with fats and oils? Doesn't sound like a healthy perspective. Yeah, no, I gotcha, yeah. Let's get down to business. Remember the rest of the lyrics. Good song, though. You know, yeah, trying to remove the stuff that's, like, really not good for you. Yeah. The problem is, sometimes corporate interest... No, let's not say sometimes. Most of the time, corporate interests do not correspond with that line of thought very well. That is definitely not the way things usually go. Shelf-stable room temperature ice cream. Isn't that something that Walmart has been really heavily trying to push onto as well? The idea of like a shelf-stable room temperature ice cream. They use like xanthan gum and stuff to like stabilize it, so that it doesn't have like a melting point the way that regular ice cream does. Asian. Isn't fried, so it's oh yeah, I got your lunch meat. That makes sense. Cream, sugar, vanilla, chocolate. Oh, really? Able to stabilize it without the other stuff. It's kind of cool. Ice cream fluff, cotton candy. Oh, to take out the like the moisture, so it's it doesn't have somewhere to melt to, basically. Pioneer grandpa invented for wine 50 years ago. Oh damn, cool.
Yes.
Neat. Let's go. Cast speed. I don't need cast speed. I don't think I need cast speed. What are you? Crit? Lightning damage? Nah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Damage over time. Yep.
Take care.
A box of keys.
Take care. Yes.
I somehow
Yes.
kind of remember hearing about something like that, Arcane. I don't know where I heard it from. Maybe you've talked about it in the past before, or I've heard about it in some Vox thing or something. I don't know. I kind of remember hearing about some kind of product like that, or maybe it was a Reddit post or something, or somebody had been working on something like that. But I have zero recollection of where. Of where I heard about it from originally. Slim Fast and Nacho Cheese, did he? Damn. Oh god, I remember the Slim Fast craves of the 90s, man. That shit was nuts. Everything, every commercial was Slim Fast. I remember that so vividly. You just never fucking get away from it. It was insane. Orange shit sold everywhere in ballparks and cinemas. I'm done with that. Neat. It just made you hungry. Yeah, I could see that. His dogs himself? Ah, not really. Do. On the internet, no one knows you're a horse. Don't listen to the dog. He doesn't know what he's talking about. One more. This endgame has the same problem as Poe does. I'm like in that part right now where it's like there is stuff I want to do in terms of like the empowered monoliths and the actual endgame, but this middle section of like tier 5 to tier 14s basically, or tier 13s, is very boring and slow the first time you do it. It's the same thing where that like middle section isn't like, you really feel the grind. Once you get over that, it's fine. There's like this section right here that you can feel the weird slowdown as you do in Poe as well on a new season. Filling out the Atlas going from tier 1 to tier 13. PayPal does too. I mean, yeah, PayPal doxes you pretty much right away. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that that's gone through. I got an email saying it's been processed, but I need to make sure that's actually been processed. Finally got those people that got scammed their money back. PayPal took forever for it, and I had to fucking call them and tell them that they made a mistake and all that shit. It's stupid. It's a stupid. Your face and your feet. They go. I mean, they go fast enough. Yeah, sure, but it's like, you know, it's still a section that's like, nah. That one's smooth, the Nopers. Yeah, it's like a high def Nopers. I don't know why it's so smooth, but yeah, they like super smooth in that one. Maximum smooth. Why you want to play Diablo 1? For nostalgia? Back when I played Diablo 1, I had a binder that I started writing in of what every single like prefix and suffix did. So I would reset the game, go to Guide, buy the items, take the items, write down what they were doing, and like slowly made a like a list of all prefixes and suffixes in Diablo 1. Old gamer strats. I don't know why I didn't, but I did. I had to go in your own pub. I'm good, thanks. I got enough other stuff going on. I'll let the pub people handle pub. They know what they're doing. But I did like Diablo 1 back then. I have not gone back to play it in a long time. Shot myself on the spot. Yeah, it was good stuff. It had a good atmosphere for back in the day. It won't hold up nowadays, but it was good back then. Oh really? You made a map of it? That's awesome though. See, that kind of stuff is cool. You remember it. Let's play Wilson. Yeah, Diablo 1 I'm sure at this point is not aged well. It's definitely a lives in the mind kind of thing. More than a actual playable game. If I had to take a guess. Just due to age. Poe was your first one? Really? Wait, so wait, Nukes, you both never had played anything before Poe? I know there's a fair few people that Poe was their first ARPG. But like you've never played any other ARPG before then? Youngsters? I guess. Never played one before. Huh. You certainly jumped in on the deeper side. Sacred? Sacred was great. It was, well, great is a word, but it's memorable. I'm 30 in 2 months. And before Poe, you've never played any other ARPG? Just didn't play that many video games? That makes sense. Gotcha. What other ARPGs were there besides... There was a fair bit, like, you know, Torchlights and stuff that came out in between. Single player adventure games, right. What else? I'm like, Dota and BF3. Gotcha, gotcha. Total knowledge. Got a remake. Syria games. Wait, which one were they again? SWAT? One from FIFA sprinkled in? Gotcha. Space Quest, SWAT, King's Quest, Quest of Glory. Yeah, okay. I played a lot of SWAT back in the day. Yeah, Veteran, Van Helsing, Grim Dawn, Torchlight. Dungeon Defenders was weird because it felt like an ARPG but done in like tower defense style. As well. Gabriel Knight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, most of the Syria games that I know that are just SWAT. Baldur's Gate 2. Dungeon Siege? It kind of would be. Yeah, Victor and Van aren't that old now. When you play Dota, that's all you can play. I'm trying to think of like, because I know there's some other ARPGs between like E2 and PO release, but I can't remember any of them. I played a lot of Realm of the Mad God, and that's an ARPG. More CRPG back then? Right. Need for Speed was your first one? Nice. SWAT unlocked a memory for you, dude. SWAT was sick. Oh, SWAT. $40K RPGs. Yeah. Prince of Persia on DOS. Hell yeah. Look that game in the ass. That good, huh? A kill for ROTMG. I don't know what that is. Oh, Realm of the Mad God. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I'm bad at abbreviations. Yeah, no, Realm of the Mad God, if, like, a better variant of it, yeah, I agreed. Sorry, I'm shit with abbreviations. What's the difference between a top-down looter shooter and an ARPG? Not really much. Honestly, the definition for an ARPG is just an action RPG. So something where you're doing actions and getting loot to upgrade your character over a span of time while that you can customize. That's pretty much an ARPG. Items make them different. I was struck by lightning and destroyed memory cards. So I had to play a game from start to finish. Yeah, I would say if you can spec and get items, you're in an ARPG. Borderlands is an ARPG? Yeah. Yeah, looter shooters are definitely ARPGs, yeah. Oh, dude, I wish they made another Driver San Francisco. That game was sick. Or like Burnout Paradise would be another one. Those games made you. What you got? SimCity 2000, Hazer 3, Heroes, Unreal. Ooh, Unreal Tournament. I remember a fuck ton of that. StarCraft, Warcraft. Final Fantasy 10? I believe that's 10. Warframe's a looter shooter, but not an ARPG. I haven't played in a while, so I don't know. UT99. Yeah, UT99 was sick. Borderlands was cool. Mario Kart Double Dash. Double said Nightfire, really? I never played Nightfire. Smash Bros, of course. F-Zero, awesome. Star Wars Galaxies, amazing. Warcraft Heroes of New Earth. I don't kn- I like installed Han, but I never played it. Fat Trio Poe. Good shit, good shit. Or from Center. Phantasy Star Online I played a lot of, yeah. I played a lot of Phantasy Star Online. Glad you never played Han. Yeah, I don't Warframe's like I don't know. Is there really upgrades and gearing in Warframe in that sense? You do have the like the system for like the chips and stuff, right? So you are getting upgrades. But it's just not like you're not equipping a hat. You're equipping like a different type of upgrade. So it's like, yeah, you have builds and stuff. So I think Warframe considers itself an ARPG. MOBA toxicity did it. My parents banned from a video rental store for over a game. Wait, what? How'd you do that? Also, that's Flappy Bird. Playing it when it was shut down was good, was it? Yeah, I was playing Leagues at the time. Like a Destiny looter shooter action game, not an ARPG. But I mean, you are going through missions and maps to get upgrades for your stuff, right? Like, that's basically what an ARPG is. But is it just like it doesn't have enough like RPG elements? So you can go from 1 to 100 without setting foot in a mission? Ah, okay. I say. Gigantic was fun too. God of War ARPG. Action role playing first. Yeah, but I know Borderlands is a looter shooter, yeah. With an ARPG. Rock and Roll Racing swapped it with a pipe dream. Return to the store anyway? What the hell? Nice. The RPG for the FPS. Yeah, the title starts getting a little too long. What's the goobs? Enjoy the gym. You Google sci-fi ARPG, it doesn't exist. Sci-fi RPG, ARPG? We're talking about like an ARPG set in... Like an ARPG set in like an Aliens universe style? Fuse? Is that one? StarCraft, Diablo, Mass Effect? Mass Effect's not an ARPG, right? It's a story game. Fuse. No, that's a whole different thing. It's just a pure RPG. Super Fuse? Oh yeah, that thing. I played that. I don't know if I'd consider that a sci-fi. That game was bad, by the way. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because the aesthetic takes it away from the sci-fi land. Like, when I think sci-fi, I think, like, aliens. Yeah, laser guns and aliens. Like, this is still, like, mystics and stuff. Cyberpunk? Comic book sci-fi as opposed to space opera sci-fi? Yeah. That's, I guess, in that sense, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, let's not give people a seizure trailer. That's been 20 years. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, like StarCraft Diablo would be what I would consider a sci-fi ARPG. Too worried about the player base cannibalized with Diablo, and Blizzard doesn't do that. Oh, yeah. Get down, Mr. President. Okay, that was pretty short. Urglings. Why does this look familiar? Do I know this? For some reason I thought it was natural selection for a second. 40k RPG. Is it a 40k Inquisitor? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess it is a very 40k. The 40k universe would lend itself well to the idea of a sci-fi ARPG, I think, because you could have like the technological stuff be the magic stuff, right? Hellgate London, yeah, Hellgate London's not sci-fi though. Nice, because Hellgate London was like that was Diablo post-apocalyptic stuff, right? It's not really sci-fi. It kind of is, I guess. I don't know. Massive vehicle RPG. Mass Effect would work, yeah. It's that melee combat isn't very common in sci-fi. A million years later in space. Remnant from the Ashes. That, yeah, I don't know if I'd consider that an ARPG. Yeah. Oh, I haven't updated, no. I guess I need to update. Yeah, I mean, maybe I would consider this an ARPG. In the ARPG sense. You do, like, get upgrades and stuff and things, so... Yeah. The Division. That's just the future tech thing, right? That's like, that's not... It's an ARPG, I would say. But it's not sci-fi. Yeah, it's just, it's yeah, looter shooter. I'm like debating in my head whether or not I would consider Star Sector to be an ARPG. No? Doesn't have action combat? What do you mean? You're controlling your ship. You choose your fights. You're in control of the main ship. You're just not a player character. You're a ship. Command-based combat? For the mothership? I always control my mothership myself. But I guess you do send commands to the rest of your fleet. So maybe? You don't do things to yourself? I mean, you're the one telling the mothership where to go. Small squad RTS. Yeah, true. It does get closer to RTS then, yeah. I was gonna say, because that aesthetic is sci-fi. Yeah, Galaxies was sick. Galaxies did so much right. Galaxies did so much right. Was Titan Quest? Titan Quest was good, yeah. For its time, it was definitely. I remember a lot of people talking about Titan Quest. AC is in Origins,
Take care.
right? Yeah, it does get stretched out. Instantly beat the raid with 5 people instead of 8, like Green Gear. There was no end game. Yeah. Feels sort of closer to RPG. Gearing, yeah. Yeah, I think if it stretches too much, it starts losing its meaning. I that is a good point. I don't know of any, like off the top of my head, I don't know of any sci-fi ARPGs, which is surprising to me because I think you could do it with different types of guns, different types of ammunitions, different types of things that those basically become your spells. Warhammer 40k is the one that maybe could work in that one. And then you could have, like, you know, energy shields, all that stuff could still work out. Borderlands is a great example of, like, doing it. KOTOR is an ARPG. Borderlands I don't think is sci-fi. Because I don't consider Mad Max sci-fi, and I consider Borderlands to be Mad Max. The Ascent, yeah. Borderlands is sci-fi as fuck. Is it? I mean, okay, I'm thinking about Borderlands 1. Spaceships traveling between planets and stuff. I don't know. What's the definition of sci-fi? What's the definition of sci-fi? Science fiction? Well, I know that. What qualifies something as sci-fi? Creatively depicts real or imaginary science and technology as part of its plot, setting, or theme. The Ascent, yeah. That was Greg mentioned. Was it Mandoon? Yeah, I guess Borderlands is sci-fi. So I guess what is Borderlands like the one good sci-fi ARPG? I don't know. I've always just thought of Borderlands as like reskinned Mad Max. Not in a negative way, but that's just what it is in my head. Returnal? I haven't played Returnal yet.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Uncle Wretched thinks about giving a sub to Dr. of Anus's. Alien Vault, how's that not sci-fi? Yeah, fair point. Literally adding in space makes it, I guess, yeah. Automatically sci-fi. Yeah, Returnal's more roguelike, I think. Thanks so much, Uncle. I guess, yeah, chucking anything in space will make it into a sci-fi. I guess, yeah, it's not what I think of when I think sci-fi. Yeah, I guess this is pretty sci-fi looky. Cause you got all the, like, the guns and stuff. It's not enough to be just in space, right? It's space with future tech is what it needs to be. People on his friends list that recommend games. Was it? It does look very clunky. Like Cold War punk. Yeah, is Frostpunk considered sci-fi, but it's also like whatever punk that they decided it would be? Hmm. 'Cause, yeah, science fiction. I guess science fiction is very broad. I guess what I was going at is I don't know of any ARPGs that are set in like an alien universe, like Aliens or StarCraft or that kind of universe. That's what I was saying. Like we don't have a lot of ARPGs that are set in that kind of thing. Cause yeah, it goes into semantics. Yeah, yeah. Maybe besides the Warhammer 40k one, that one kind of matches the theme, because you definitely could use that lore and mythos to make that. It has a spaceship in sci-fi, right? Because yeah, I think sci-fi is too broad to go back to the original point. Yeah, Poe is dark fantasy. Or gothic fantasy, or whatever you want to, whatever subgenre you want to put into. Lovecraftian games. Yeah, the problem with Lovecraftian games usually is they become like B-rated horror games instead of like actual good Eldritch horror things. Right, it's like, oh, our drugs. Drugs, don't do drugs, kids. But yeah, it's coal punk, yeah. Made the unknowable known. Yeah, that's a fair point. Tremors you can consider sci-fi. True. You know, sci-fi was a good good sci-fi RPG. Horizon. If someone said sci-fi RPG, I don't know if I can think of Horizon. It's got like mechs and robots and stuff, but somehow that just doesn't come to my mind. I don't know why. And that's true, Shanks. Yeah, a lot of the games are kind of bad. That's why sci-fi. It is sci-fi, but it's like if I'm thinking sci-fi, I'm not thinking Horizon. Is what I'm saying. Like when someone says a sci-fi game, I'm thinking StarCraft. Like, I'm thinking that kind of, like, Predator versus Alien kind of thing. That's what my head thinks of as sci-fi. Space opera sci-fi? Right. Mass Effect? Mass Effect is, yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect is more of what I'm thinking. Then, in that sense. Like, that's what I think of sci-fi. Lasers and pew-pews and shields and... in space, I guess, is part of it. Wormholes time. Yeah, that's also true. Satellite. Yeah, they usually have some kind of science doodad going in there. For most sci-fi shows. Like The Expanse, that's sci-fi, right?
Take care.
That I liked watching that because that was just sci-fi. I was like, but it does bear that sci-fi is a very large term. Category. It's very hard to like look at it and be like, oh yes, this is all. I mean, a lot of stuff is sci-fi. If it's just science fiction with some elements of future tech or something. It becomes vast. But it is true that a lot of ARPGs lean into magic and swords, mystics and bucklers. It's much more the realm of that. Than it is anything else. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's also does make it so the genre is a little samey in some ways. Fantasy's more popular. That's probably true as well, to a degree. I don't really have any like data for that kind of stuff, but I could see that being the case. Fantasy's easier. Yeah. Big than elves. I mean, you know, you can do a lot. Like, look at Nier. It's not an ARPG, but Nier does like fantasy sci-fi pretty well, like a weird hybrid of things by just making it so that the technology, quote unquote, allows you to do magical things. They use the pods as basically spells, just like you would anything else. It just wouldn't feel right. Enchant Age of Conan looking dudes, I know, right? I don't know, I think it could feel good, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's a reason that it's always just transfers over to being more fantasy and mystical because it does connect better as a result. Because I remember some MMOs that came out that were in like that fantasy style or the sci-fi style, like Tabula Rasa when that came out, and that tried to go for like guns and lasers, and so did like Wildstar and stuff. And yeah, most of that kind of like flopped over because it just didn't feel right. It didn't like, I don't know, it didn't mesh right with like casters and things. Lost Ark happens? I have no idea. I've never played Lost Ark. Branded as hybrid. Yeah, true. More MMO than ARPG. Ah, okay. And yeah, that's the thing. Like you're saying, Uncle. Like fantasy is such a design system already that it's a lot easier just to be like, yep, we're just gonna grab things from all over the place. Yeah, I think Star Wars is like a fusion of both because, you know, unlimited power is nothing but, you know, lightning bolts shooting from your fingers. So that's, they say the Force, but it's basically any type of magic, right? It's just a fucking, it's just a spell in any other universe. It's like this random thing that exists in your body that allows you to fucking shoot out lightning bolts and levitate things. Like, no, you're Harry Potter with your fingers, right? It's a spell. So I think Star Wars is also a very good example of being able to blend both science stuff and that. Like, yeah, they have to use some, you know, midichlorian thing, right? But it's a good blending of both, because you have like the laser blasters, you have the swords, the lightsabers, the force, the magic and stuff. I think it does it well. Paladin or something, yeah, basically. Jedi Knights are basically paladins, so yeah, like I think Star Wars is a universe that does do the hybrid pretty well. Even as furries, if that's what you want to call Chewbacca. Remember called Magic Steampunk kind of ARPG? Or maybe it was a CRPG? Nanomachines. Nanomachines do very cool things in terms of like allowing like an artist or a writer to do just the craziest mystical things with machinery. Because it's like, what could you imagine nanomachines doing? Well, basically everything, because they're like super future tech, right? The idea of a swarm of things that could just make, you know, whatever the fuck they wanted. So nanomachines are like I want to do everything, so let me put in nanomachines. It just lets a writer be free with whatever they want. Titanfall sci-fi? Titanfall is definitely sci-fi, yeah. It definitely feels like it. Especially with the weird, like, adding in the quantum time dimension thing, warpage and stuff. So Titanfall definitely fits it. But Titanfall is just an FPS shooter, so yeah. Arcanium was the game. Somehow that feels familiar. Harness of Time. I mean, yeah, they do Axlax. They definitely extrapolated a little too far. Arcanium, Steamworks, and Magic Obscura. This sounds familiar. I know the name, but I don't know why I know the name. Huh. Strings, characters, monsters. Yeah, I guess so. Seth review of that one game. Was there? That might be where I know it from. Even load on Windows 11? No, I don't think it could. Activision Collection Bundle. Save 10% by buying everything Activision ever made. Hell yeah. Gun, Call of Duty United Offensive, Call of Duty 2, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I need to play through that. I need to find some time to play through that. Geometry Wars. They own Geometry Wars now? Call of Duty 4, Prototype. That was a good game. With a time shift? What the fuck is that? 3D Ultra Mini Golf. Space Quest, Ace of Galaxies, Modern Warfare 2, Singularity, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3. This is when I stopped playing Call of Duty games. Prototype 2 was shit. Black Ops 2, Ghost. Call of Duty and some other stuff, yeah. Geometry Wars 3. They made a third Geometry Wars. Singularity was a good game. I've heard the Singularity is pretty good, yeah. All the King's Quest, Police Quest, Gabriel Knight, more Call of Duty, The Beast Within, Gabriel Knight. There's Arcanum, Phantasmagoria 2. They made a second one? Puzzle of Flesh? Oh no, this is something else. They did such a good job in the original. Did they? Phantasmagoria, Quest for Glory. That sounds like a raunchy game. Caesar, Betrayal, Call of Duty again, Police Quest, SWAT. The sequel. Oh, is it? Okay. Pharaoh was recently remastered, was it? Yeah. Sarah made some good stuff, no doubt. I remember playing a lot of SWAT. Pharaoh, Return to Condor. Why do I know that? I don't know. Zeus, Spycraft, Zork, Call to Power, Return to Zork, Police Quest 2, Modern Warfare. It's a lot of Call of Duties at full price. Holy shit. That is a lot of Call of Duties. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And we'll keep going. The fuck is Zork? I have no idea. A true masterpiece of our time. Eye of the Beholder type game? I think so. Sounds familiar. Maybe. It does at lunch. Okay, there we go. Got some milk. Oh, me cup of tea. Bing. Help? No help. Maybe help. I don't know. Depends on the help. What's the roguelite that you played on stream many days, years, centuries ago? Oh, pixelated game? That doesn't narrow it down. Tiny Rogues? Yeah, is this the one? Like this style? This one? Okay, yeah. I need to see what updates this game had at some point. That was a pretty good game, actually. I played a lot. He said a roguelike with pixels. I was like, oh man, gonna have to narrow that down a little bit. I remember Tiny Rogues is the first one that popped in my head because he said pixels. I was like, well, that's the most pixely thing I can think of. You know, that one indie game. Streets of Rogue is an amazing shit that I like. I think I remember that name. It was a kill. Yeah, amazing descriptions. Right on point. Right on pour. Pixel roguelike GTA original. Ah, cool. Just a weird, crazy game. What was it? Streets of Rogue. Do I know that game? When did it come out? It sounds like a name I know. Streets of Rogue. 95% positive.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Poopy.
Poopy. Poopy. Thanks so much, Berserk, for the 12 months. Greatly appreciate the year. Much appreciated. Hopefully it's been good. Use lockpick. The hell? I remember hearing about this back in the day. Playing Noida. Maybe next week. After D4. Just taking out things. You're a monster. It's amazing, is it? I'll finish the run now. It's your turn. Hey. You see this? See this achievement right here where it says victory? The victory achievement on November 18th of 2020. That's photoshopped. Crangled League? I don't know. I may play Crangled League. Depends on if it's fun. I may or may not play it. We'll find out. Come on. Teacup. Get more teaified. But yeah, no, I might play it next week. Because this week, today and tomorrow is definitely just more Epoch. And then weekend is D4. I might take Saturday off, I don't know, depending on what's going on in my life. And then, yeah, next week, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Peace out, man. Enjoy the softness of your pillow. May those 20 gifted subs not weigh you down. I'm sure they won't. Thank you so much, anime, once again. For that, enjoy the sleep. Keep going. Walk this way, walk that way. Your anime dub news? No, I don't. What's the news on the dub? The OG Gamecast is back? Really? I might actually wait to watch it in dub then. And then you start in a tavern, you choose an adventure, start by talking to a random old man you're sitting with or something. You start in a tavern. You choose an adventure and start by talking to a random old man you're sitting with or something. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. We got the whole cast back. That's sick. Yeah, I might just wait for the dub then. Because for me, it's so weird, like, hearing Nier's voice is in Japanese, because I'm so used to them in English. A stone in it? A stone in it. No, not ringing a bell. I have no idea. Problem is there's too many roguelites. I can't, like, piece together which one it could be. Sinner's Tavern? How's it look? I need to see it to see what I'm saying. I need to see it to see what I'm saying. Yeah, that's pretty fucking straight there, Dyer. Congratulations. That is how eyes work. You're fair. Sinner's Tavern. I don't know why that reminds me of the inscription. Sinner's Tavern. Interesting. Oh, it's to be coming out. Dude, Power Stone is so good. Check it out. Power Stone 2 for the Dreamcast. Oh yeah. Capcom Power Stone 2. You search for multiple tags? I don't know. Yeah, Power Stone was great. Woolcat Games, are they? Someone? No, they've never made anything. There should be that many tags. Yeah, no. Totally not. Stone shard? Stone shard? No, don't stone shard. That'll make a mess. Stone shard. What is that movement? I love it. Huh. Okay. Wow. Why is he cosplaying as me? No, he's older than me. He's me in the future. That's a fuckery of death, is it? Good game, but still in dev. Ah, okay. It looks nice. I like the aesthetic. Very old school RPG roguelite. Mixed reviews at the moment. Early access. Super hard, is it? It's a bit too hard and punishing. Ah, okay. Let's see. Gotcha. Super hard like that? I mean, maybe. Who's looking? The first came out, there was only a permadeath mode. Oh, really? Wow, okay. So they really went the hard route. I see. That reminds me of the other game with that similar aesthetic. What was it? Brothers something or something? Yeah, sure, I can show you. Graveyard Keeper? Oh, yeah, true. Let me finish this wave and I'll show you. I was spinning while I was offline. Weird, Jenny. I guess you killed him. What was it? Like a band of brothers or something? I remember Lethal Frag playing it a little bit. I don't remember what the hell it was called. I think that's what it was. Battle Brothers? That's what it was. I don't know why that aesthetic reminded me of it. Want another ring? Add to your ring collection. It was brutal. I've heard that, yeah. I've only watched Lethal play it a little bit. Is it finished? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, so the way I have this set up is static. I set up like this. I'm going over to double. So that's how I get my movement boost. And this is just spec'd in because I don't know what else to spec into. And then I've got this just so I can grab this, go overload, go diode, and then go unlimited power all the way through. So that I can just keep spamming these. Right? And then in static orb, I'm just using it as a stacker for lightning blast. So I've got this. I'm going over here, grabbing the rotational stuff, grabbing this, and then I've got this one node here just so it has more than 40 mana cost, because I'll need that later on, and then I have two orbitals And that's it, really, here. Flame Ward is just damage boost at the moment. I'll switch this over to defensive boost at some point when I need it, when I need more defense. Just all the damage boosting nodes and then turning it into lightning aura. And then here, Lightning Blast is what's doing most of my damage. So I've got convergence, so it hits the same target multiple times. Only 3 in the additional chain because it's divided by 2 plus rounded up, so I don't need 1 more, I don't think. Maybe I do, I don't know. Lightning Aspect, bit of base crit. And then I got front load, and then the orbs here for a little bit of AoE clear from the detonating orbs, and then making the orbs do more damage. Yeah, so I have Lightning Blast not on my tree because it's casting it from there. And then yeah, Enchant Weapon is just go for Zap. Zap and then just have it automatically do it for itself with Kindling. But I don't know about Enchant Weapon yet. Is it in the specific like Arcane Ascendancy? Yeah. So this one lets you basically just cast it, the boosted version of it. Like that. Oh, I got another text message. What the hell? Oh. Yep. Because if someone might be worth picking, right? Lightning Blast? Yeah, that's why I have it here. So Lightning Blast is the one that's doing all the damage, and that's why I'm spec'd into it. I just don't need it on my tree because Static is the one casting it. I could like self-cast it if I wanted to, but it's really not worth it. Because I don't have all the like the self-cast buffs for it. So I'm using Static Orb as just my placeholder for mana consumption at the moment. Tiny Rogue's hard? No, not really. Passive tree you can pocket too? Yeah, so my my static is proccing Lightning Blast, and that Lightning Blast is being scaled by this tree. No, you can go blind into it. So, it's just, you know, figuring out what you can and cannot scale and where from. Where you can and cannot scale and where from. Okay. The same as him. Yeah, Noida's different. Tiny Rogues you can go into no problem. Noida is, well, it's a learning experience. I mean, the hang of putting it out. Mm-hmm. Do. Noida is a true rogue-like with a K. And blow up. Yep. Indeed. It is explosively good. There's no time. Get out of here. The Void Centipede has come for you. Do. Yes, launch meat. Number 86. Not voice. I said void. Is it Anton? It's taken so many beatings. I don't have any armor, no. I should probably have some. Just for a little bit more mitigation, but I haven't figured that apart yet. I'm still pretty squishy. I'm just kind of relying on damage and my face to do things. Zon Showdown. Sir, sounds like you're having a good time. Classic me. I solve it by putting my face in it. Little access to armor. Yeah, I haven't seen too much with it. These are level 90. But these aren't like empowered or anything. These are just the normal level 90 echoes. I think they're level 90, right? Yeah, Spirits of Fires. Getting pretty dangerous for you? I'm fairly okay. Resistance is the biggest thing that I had to get. Two-handed katana for a bit, so I was playing DMC for a bit. Hell yeah. There's storage room tomorrow. Sort and stuff out. Yeah, that's what I did last night. Sorted a bunch of stuff out, paperwork wise, and also just organization wise. I got a big box of paper I gotta burn out that's like super old. Do your taxes, you and me both. More like to make an Orbis ring, really? Some create melee boots instead. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't, Void amalgamation. Is it Raj? Yeah, I don't get refunds. I get to write a check every tax season. Nothing withholds my taxes from my income. So no refunds for me, just a check I get to write. Oh, gotcha, Jimmy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You get a Big Mac, do I? Nice. That's not how you spell believe. Man, taxes this year. Oof. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna owe. We'll see. Not looking forward to writing that check. Is that Echo up north? Spirits of Fire, the Last Rune, and the Edge of Winter. These are all from the same three. How to buy a house for $1? What? Okay. I'm assuming house title transfer thing. And your Echo Web. Oh, that's that little pillar monolith thing. That is, the blue one is reset all nodes you've already done, and the red one is reset all nodes you haven't done. So it re-rolls them. Gotcha, Calypso. Buy it for $1. Sounds like a good time. Get to hopefully not have to do all the stupid fees that are associated with that. And I can't read now. Ah, okay. I was gonna say. There's probably gonna be fees and stuff. 500 for the purchase taxes. Kind of a small drop in the bucket in comparison to the rest of the numbers, but yeah, that sounds about right. Makes you go backwards in that spot on the web. Oh. I see. That is, that's quite a lot of travel if you're going for a specific node, huh? I guess useful if you're just farming the node. It's not always worth, right? That makes sense. Prophet of Agony. And in a gimp suit. Does it reset itself? Not by any other means than you resetting it. Make more of the same other notes. Oh, that I don't know. Complete the reset the mono, so it finishes it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this thing here reverts completed echoes. So you can do them again. And then this is another one, and then this is the one that re-rolls all rewards on echoes that are uncompleted. So if you're for some reason in need of doing everything again. Okay. Let's do a boss. Hello, old man. What am I using? I got a little bit of ward generation on my offhand, and a couple of my relics, and then the rest of it's just generated from me being a wizard. Ah. Okay, that hurts. I need to figure out how to do that better. What is going on? I don't know what attacks to avoid here and what not. Oh, lag. Ah! Unlimited clusterfuck. Ow. I didn't have time to teleport. That sucked. It's fun. I do like moving around in boss fights this much, but the lag makes it a little weird when you can't like get out of the way of something fast enough just due to a little bit of desync. They need to tighten up the timings a little bit more. Increase shield shard, skill shard, helmet shard, skill shard. Okay. T7 void damage ring. Well, I'm considering trying to experiment a void dot build. It knows. It's like, send it. You get caught up in that. The perpetual state of, wait, what do I play? I've been there. Do 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 do. Go this way. I'm gonna tired to get sleep and repeat. Yeah. Gets a good night's rest. Nothing wrong with that. How much int do I have right now? 40. According to that. I've been 4 times already. Yeah, it's kind of just... I started with a rogue, and then at the moment I didn't feel it, I just sent it on something else. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna keep playing, I need to figure out what I feel like playing. Reroll did not bother me at all. This has been fun. I've enjoyed this setup. Go. Keep going. And this will be the last, and then after this, I believe I could do Empowered Echoes once I've gotten these done. Oh, lag. Dodge monolith? Did you hit a Shadow Strike? Maybe. And the last one. I believe you can turn off those. The pop-ups at the beginning. That. How much gold do I have anyway? 1.8 million? Okay. I don't know how much that is or if it's good, but that's how much I have. Whoa. Okay. I disappeared. And that game has never shown that menu, true. Almost half your GP price is a game. Woof. Yeah, I've heard regional pricing is rough in some places right now. Especially because a lot of developers aren't using regional pricing. Mobility for a game? Nice. That's good stuff. I need to find time to work on mine. Today went the way of the dodo, and no extra time was allowed. Playing on 7S. Oh, damn. 36 MS, but I'm streaming, so. To be expected. I'm probably gonna restart my game, 'cause judging from how much I'm wiggling every time I teleport, it's eating RAM like mad. Once again. Like it was doing last night. Couple annoying bugs, yeah. Gotta grab that new patch and chuck a restart at it. Hope that it improves. They're getting stuck in terrain. I have some weird ones where, like, sometimes, depending on what terrain level I'm at, I won't be able to cast, like, the certain spells. Like, the static orbs don't spawn if I'm, like, slightly lower. Like, on that one water map, I can't cast static orb at all. Because it's you're like, classified as underwater. You have that one too? Okay. So it must be some spells are, like, weird in terms of their positioning. Which isn't great. I don't really need the, inability to attack. Yeah, okay, same thing, nukes. Yeah, okay. This one pointing a Nerf gun at you. How dangerous. There we go. Yeah, let me restart my game before this becomes an issue, because I have a feeling it's going to be if I leave it open. Okay. Now it's a question of how many times do I have to open and close the game to get it to boot or get me into a server. Gonna pick it up. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. People pondering Steam library? I have to assume that's already a thing. Has some upsides, yeah. It's not? No one's made Peepo pondering Steam library? I got it in first try. Nice. I didn't have to log in and out 700 times. I'm from this channel. We did go pondering crazy. That's here 7 damage, throw damage. So many choices. And they all point to the best one. go. There's some all-res belts. Not quite as handy, no. Not at all. So 3. Getting a fixes for res is a bad thing in this game? Is it? Where do you get resistances then? Are we looking for bases? No, it depends. Okay. Just full send it on damage. Yeah, I don't know where I would get. Gotcha, Jenny, okay. Passive gives tons of resist. I don't know if mine give that much resist, they might. More health on suffixes? Ah, okay. Ton of defensive buffs. Yeah, but Flame Ward isn't like up all the time, right? So it's like it's not like you can reliably count on it in a fight. Same as Teleport. Like, I got like health, mana, I got resistances there, but I don't think I have much more in the way of resistances. Oh, those are strong. What the fuck? Max defense all the time or play against rares and bosses? I mean, I guess maybe. I mean, I don't know. New multi? I mean, it's because I'm still spec'd in Spellblade. That's why I'm thinking about dropping Enchant Weapon from the build. It's kind of just making me weaker. And then just going for Teleport. Uncap resistor too? Ah, okay. I mean, I got 36, and so I guess, yeah, I just need to be more careful about some stuff.
I am not a man.
There's a skill campaign. Makes sense. Falkland's question. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, because my Poe mine's like must cap resistances. Okay. Yeah, I remember them said something about that, where it's like it's not scaled to need cap resistances. You remember that part? Mitigation becomes nicer? Right. It's not 70% resist insta-dead. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing, because yeah, that's how Poe feels.
I am not a man of many pockets.
When you started dying, yeah, probably. When you started Echoes? Yeah, you might need some upgrades. Just saying. $150 corruption, powered monos on my stern. Just need better gear. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know like where the limit is what I can do and count yet, because I've never really pushed that far. What are you? Okay. Void spells. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. We'll say unique gloves. Oh, the thing I just put away. This thing. Cooldown of decimate. Area with decimate. Decimate when you use a fire spell. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, the gloves? Oh,
Take
wait.
care.
Which gloves did I put away? After that stuff. Oh, this one? Oh, these? Necrotic spell ones? Necrotic abilities? Oh, I think I used those on a build
Yes.
for a little bit. I don't know if I stuck with them, but I kind of remember those, yeah. They seemed pretty good. They're really bad, were they? Oh. Never mind. Spells, crit. The barrage. Nice. A lot of things going on at once. Is it Mars?
Yes. Take care.
Oh, don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. That was bad. That was horrible. How dare you? Give up after that. That's a useful button to press. Da -bum 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 -bum. Let me run a map without enchant weapon just so I can see how it feels. If it's worth it. Keys, they're dungeon keys. Show a static charge pen. You're right. I have a couple things for it now. Wilson's new patch. I thought about it with the if there is a roguelite element to it on Act 4. That does sound kind of interesting. This is with critical avoidance and health. Just strictly Act 4, right? I mean, it still might be interesting to see an element like that designed. Wait for D4. Oh, maybe. I mean, I'm about as excited as you can be for a game that we don't know how it's gonna be. Damage seems okay. Gives random buffs to or weakens the main boss as you progress. Okay, gotcha. The other one will be just more damage. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, see him? It's like, yep, that's the thing that's coming up. See if it's good. See if it's not good. I got the alkali body armor of the thing I'm looking for. Nice. That doesn't help me.
Yes.
Alright, let me try it without this. See if it works. If I take out enchant weapon completely. This will brick me for a bit if it doesn't, but
Hello, traveler.
maybe it's worth it. He's on mute. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna have a massive stack of things in there. Gonna have quite a stack in there at this point. Letting me keep my points in that, so before I completely screw this up, let's see how this feels on the next one. case this is bad feeling. Any tab? Oh yeah, that's nice. Hmm. I mean, it does feel fine. Even if it's not that, I get more power by speccing the other thing. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. Okay. Spec that. Not that. Why did I click that? Oops. Welcome back, Phantasmal. This is just gonna be like crit capped.
Hello, traveler.
Rice and a quesadillas. Like good stuff to me. Rice is kinda bland. Hmm. 44.
Hello, traveler.
Still 44.
Do
Okay.
not dwell on regrets.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so crit went up, crit multi went up. All multi resistances went down a little bit.
I cannot.
Ward retention should be up. Alright, see how this goes. And then despecialize. Teleport. Damage. Off duration. Maybe need cooldown. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's 2 packs. Yeah, if you buy pre-bought like sauce packs, I've definitely realized you gotta throw more in there. Definitely needs to be upped, the sauce. Basically just need to keep teleport on cooldown. Exploration difficulty hard. Combat and exploration difficulty hard. Ah, okay. You're bad at exploring now. Suspended. Yeah, I mean, damage seems to be doing fine. That's, oh, I don't need that. Or do I? Okay. Wait, what? What do I see right now? Oh. It's past its cooldown point? It is, okay. Hmm. Resistances? I go for the ward retention? Instead? Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this instead. Save a campfire and have resources to light them up. That's pretty bad. Defense buff, yeah. Just seeing what I want to do here. This is getting weird. You use Nova to do lightning damage to buff your damage. I don't know where I'd fit it in. Teleport casting Nova? But then I have to spec into Nova. And teleport. Then I already need to spec into 3 things to make my damage work. Does it only really boost its damage? Nah, it's not really worth it. Okay. I don't know, I'm trying stuff. I'm trying things. Or I can stop existing. Lurk away, Daisuke, lurk away. That's 3 Novas we need to teleport. It's a cool idea, yeah. Yeah, I think I just hold my spacebar down and keep teleporting. Randomly is the idea here. Give myself the boost constantly for damage. Gain ward from there, ward retention. Basically just hold down Q and W and never let go. Then I just walk around. Okay. What you built around? What's your relic? My relic right now is I think just a weird random offhand for ward retention. Yeah, it's just crit, elemental damage, ward per second, ward retention. Nothing more fancy than that. The dragon has a strong relic. Okay.
Yes.
Switch overlay for Epoch. Maybe someday somebody will get around to making it.
Take care. Yes. Take
Thanks,
care.
Harmon. I'm deaf and blind. Oh. That's a pretty good one. That's a lot of crit.
Yes. Take care.
I'm gonna a box and get a thing for it. I wish you luck with that. That thing was paired with a good leech. The Twisted Heart. Current health converted to ward when you directly cast a necrotic spell. Current health converted to ward when you cast an elemental spell. This one elemental cast speed. Ah, okay. Good leech. Ah, so you leech and then also just keep converting the health at the same time. Interesting idea. Good go for that. Does conversion work? No clue. Is lighting? I have no idea. Is Metamorphosis applied before the conversion? No clue. No? Okay. What does A answer? Scales off the new element. Oh, okay, so it's more like a full convert. And the existing element just stops existing. 5 to 25%. Yeah. Well, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, this feels curious. Convert half. I'm leeching too hard. Wait, does that mean I just have to remove leech entirely? Yeah, I'm still leeching. Oh, okay. I see. I must have some leech on the tree. Result of this. Leeching so hard right now. Well, my penetration comes with leech? Ah, fuck. So I lose my penetration? Well, that kinda sucks. Hmm. Those smaller hits. Right, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it kinda sucks for me. I didn't realize I have too much leech. Okay. I'll wait till I get the chest piece and see how it feels then, but yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have the spec out of my leech. When I get there. Hmm. Odd problem, okay. Odd problem. Hmm. Yeah, maybe if I use them both, it'll be enough to offset it later on. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'll try it when I get there, I guess. Trying for the triple boss with dodge on them. Good luck. Thanks, Armin. Hmm. That's just gonna drain my mana too quickly. I'll never boost up like that. Not gonna work. Undisputed. Is it really? Have we disputed enough to know that it's actually undisputed? Undisputed. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Odd setup to build around right now. I don't know how exactly I'm going about it. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, the ambulance tagging too, does it? It definitely feels weaker without the enchant weapon. Maybe I don't. Text message. And I'm getting attacked by something. God! Okay. Peace out, nukes. You have a good one, dude. Okay, there we go. Zap, 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 zap. It does feel weaker this way than it did with enchant weapon. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth trying to do it this way. Ditto. Let's see how it feels on the boss and see if it actually feels weaker. Doesn't necessarily feel weaker, but feels more like up and downy on the damage, which doesn't make it feel super good. I don't know. A piece of wood. That's a piece of wood. I don't know. Jon Snow, I don't know. So how does it feel in like an arena setting? Stuff just stays alive longer like this. Hmm. It just feels weaker without enchant weapon. The zaps were doing some good work. And I don't think going more ward will fix that. Because if it's my damage that's falling down, that's not going to be fixed by that. Sometimes it seems to be fun. Yeah, Zap was doing a lot of the cleanup. It was definitely feeling like it was the main brunts of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's the right play. Up with you? Not in the audience. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I don't know what to think about this then. So if I didn't go... If I didn't go ward... I just went back to like zapping and critting. I wouldn't need the mana realistically anymore in that sense to be some. I wouldn't need the mana regeneration, I should say, because that was mostly for like afterglow and stuff. Because that did feel stronger to have it that way. Man, okay. So would I go back to stuff, the things, I drop these. How would I do it then? I would just... Let me spec back. Let me spec back into enchant weapon and see if maybe it because now if I switch back, I'll know instantly if it's the feeling is What's causing this to be weird?
Hello, traveler.
We don't need this. We don't need that. Keep that. Keep those. Don't need this. Keep all that. So will fit in your egg salad, usually. It's not too bad an egg salad, from what I've noticed. Do I need this? I think I do. I can't take any more points out. Is there anything else I could put points into? Elemental ascendancy. No, okay. So realistically, I guess if I don't need those, I might as well put them up there. Do that.
Hello,
Does
traveler.
that give me enough points to take out? No, okay, so I can't even take those out. It has to be before this line, okay. So I guess that's just in there. Then we gotta put points in this again, okay. Summertime? Yeah. We are indeed in the other time. Area. What's this? Vitality, melee fire damage, cold fire. When did the stream go yesterday? Yeah, we switched over to the other time zone now. Okay. So if we do that instead, unspec out of this. Go back and spec that to be enchant weapon. Put enchant weapon there. And then go bum 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 bum.
Do not dwell on the depths.
Then here. Remove. Remove. Removed it, but what do I do with it? I guess go for that. Yeah, we'll just go for that, I guess. Okay. Just to see. I just want to see if the damage feels good this way. Because I'm confused as to what would be... I feel like this is going to be stronger feeling. Just because it's more consistent and the damage is there. And the ward just wasn't really doing it. Okay. Always confused. Well, good club to be part of. You call crows that stick together? I don't know. Velcros? It's horrible. I love it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, yeah, damage is like way higher. There's not even a question about that. I'm walking through stuff and it dies before I'm going like past it. Maybe I don't go for low life. Maybe I need to figure out like some kind of leech setup instead. Mana is a problem though. I do need to figure that out. Maybe I do need to spec into the mana regen nodes. Is this still taking? Oh, I'm still spec'ing that node. I need to spec out of that as well. That can cost less. It doesn't have to cost 40 if I'm not ward based. Yeah. Remove this point. Yeah, now it's 29. Chance to not explode. Realistically, I could just grab that. I don't need it to... All I need it to do is just be something I can click to... Yeah, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. I grab that. Grab that for a defensive boost. Less mana regen. Double boot metal and ink. Get lucky with what you need. Go for the gamba. Grab that as well. Okay. Yeah, so mana is not necessarily that big of a thing. And I can make the spiral basically cost nothing, because all I do need it to do is attack, is to be the activator for my things. I just need above 300 mana. And everything else is free. And it becomes absurdly easy to sustain. If I do it that way though, then the ward mana thing does come in pretty clutch, because I can use that to give myself ward non-stop. But then I need mana regen. It's a weird setup. I like it, but I don't know where to go from here with it. Damage taken. Yeah, you can do that. Well, there's one in Flame Ward. Spark it in yourself. Yeah, this is purely me. I don't know if there exists a variant of this somewhere else. But this is purely me fucking around with it. Like, the damage feels decent. Just figuring out the rest of this stuff. I'm indeed a weirdo with a beardo. Is I gonna make this cost? I can, like, I can legit make it like, I can make everything free. I don't, nothing has to cost mana. And if I do that, what do I do with that? What do I do with the fact that, I mean, I can get ward, but then I need ward retention. Make a guide. I'm not an empowered or anything like that, so I don't think so. I think I need more oomph. Static orb, yeah. I'm not static orb build though, that's the thing. It gives ward retention. Yeah, it does. Ow, that's poison, isn't it? Yeah. What skill is it? Static, using the elemental or the unlimited power node. I'm using static to cast lightning blast. Easy peasy. Yeah, totally. I'm automating the casting of lightning blast using static. Static orb is nothing more than I just need to press it once every 4 seconds. I have like no idea how to get defenses or anything on this build. I like the way it works. I don't know enough about the game's systems to know where to go from here. He has a defense mechanic. Yeah, but I can't spec into TB. We got block. Too difficult for... Okay. Hmm. Just get good. Kind of what I'm working on right now, I think. The getting part. I don't know about the good part, but I'm getting something. Hmm. And fix everything? Yeah, probably not. That went full. Right, barrage, yeah. I could see that way of being done. If I do it this way... I could do this. What am I? 87. I have 13 points. It's possible I do this and then go for the wand that gives me... Let me run a map with that wand. Hmm. Block makes. Yeah, maybe. See, this is without cooldown recovery. That's a problem. Hmm. How much recovery you have? Right. Let's see. Or for Sork, right. Instead I run this thing for a map. What does this do? Yes, I need more mana regen to really make that function. I walked into that. That was on me. Too busy looking at my ward. And not at all looking at what I was doing. The hunt capybaras. Oh. Hmm. This wand is really making me feel any thicker. Almost the opposite. Oh, and then I have a lot of mana I can do stuff with. Okay. Yeah, because it stops my damage whenever I go low on mana. That feels really awful. Okay, yeah. I would need faster regen. Make this feel... Stuff. Yeah, this wand does not feel good. I need to swap off of this thing. That was not the right call. It's not for the current setup I'm in. Though it might be just this node is really thick. Health, increase health, all resist. Yeah, it's a pretty thick node. Yeah. Okay. Switch the wand back. See if I can figure out. I don't know. I know nothing, Jon Snow. All I know is right now I'm confused. Confuseth I ameth. My setup. Switch back off of this wand because that was definitely not the right play at the moment. Put that back on. Get our crit back up. I'm bursting. Yeah, well, right now, like, I'm, just tossing up, like, what I may or may not need. And where from. Because, yeah, I can't get that much more attention. I can get some, but... New chest? Not at the moment, no. I was gonna go for the low life ward generating chest, but... I'm not even sure about that right now, because I don't know... I don't know what I want to do... with certain setups. All very much up in the air.
Yes.
With the way I'm building. ward nodes on Lightning Blast? No. I've just got the damage nodes because it's my main damage. I'd have to go down here and I don't have the points for that.
Yes.
That's very difficult to do. Very difficult to do, that would be. Not impossible, but definitely more difficult than I think it's possible to get going. Good night, Klepto. You have a good one.
Take care.
So laggy. Yeah, I can imagine that's quite choppy. When on Showdown, we'll see. Maybe if nothing else comes up next weekend or next week. Sorry. Maybe worth it. Yeah, maybe. I don't. I don't know.
Yes.
Because my damage is Lightning Blast. I don't think it's good enough
Take care.
to lower Lightning Blast to get ward. So only yeah, it is my only source of easy ward. Well, that's what I'm debating if if it's necessary to have ward in that sense. Do I really care about it that much? I mean, maybe it's what I need, but at the same time, I don't know. I do not know. Damage is like way higher when I do this. Let's keep cycling and leeching. Maybe. Let them have. Yeah, I mean, I got int on some stuff. Well, my int is also my crit now. Let's go health fast. Yeah. I think I've spec'd out of most ward nodes. I don't think I have any. That's just int is. Layer. Oh yeah, I definitely need more, yeah. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm like out of the ward nodes completely. Interesting little wall that I don't know how to cross over yet. Might be this just too stretched out. I like the idea, but it might just not have wings because I can't. Can't utilize this much. Yeah, it's like something. Might be it just doesn't work out. It's close to working. But yeah. It's close, but I don't know if it's gonna fully function. Defense? Who needs that? Yeah, I don't know. I've thought out too much thought. Nothing else is coming to mind anymore. Nothing against mana craft. Yeah. It would only work. It might work now that I don't spend mana anymore. Because a second ago I was always at 0 mana. Now that I swap stuff around, that might be worth it. But, I mean, I have to stay the way I am now. I don't know. I don't know if that's how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, because now I don't burn it all. Because this is like, it doesn't cost me anything to use all my skills. Oops. Because now it's basically free. I'm feeling like I'm probably in between the point where like defenses and damage are both just not gonna keep up. I'm not gonna be able to scale up high enough where one's gonna drop very large amount of ward. And that makes sense, yeah. I do feel like it's probably going to require me to modify how I'm playing. Since I'm gonna be out of options. Gonna run out of options that make it possible to scale other stuff here soon. Woven Flash. Do I own one of those? Maybe go get one. Yeah, maybe I just go Leech. Maybe I go Leech. It's tricky. It's a tricky spot. Abomination boss, gotcha. The relics and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really making use of my mana pool if I stay in this kind of setup. So it does beg the question, would it be good to go life to mana? I'm gonna go mana regen, top myself back off, but get some leech in there or something. It's not like my damage feels super tight, so that might kick me back. I need the relic to go hard with that. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting midway point between like figuring out if there is a way to stay this weird spec and then also getting the rest of the stuff going. But it might be that it's just spreading too wide with all the things I need to kind of make the actual DPS side of things function. Four times more boots. Hopefully you get them. A lot of builds. I mean, yeah. There also are they? Yeah, I mean, I could see that it's the investment's probably there, no matter what I do. It's just weird to fit everything in. Yeah, if you already have it, and there's more options, I can see that being way easier. But 2K award, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Very janky at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, Sork is a little weird for the setup I made, but I mean at the same time, Spellblade wouldn't be any better for what I'm doing. The way I'm doing it. If I was more so just the elemental aura for damage over time and not trying to do like a crit hit based thing, it would make more sense, but I'm very hybrid now. So it causes its own issues. The fact that I need like 3 skills to make 1 skill work doesn't leave me a whole lot of wiggle room with defenses on things like Flame Ward and Teleport. Using Glacier. Glacier was cool looking. What's with my mustache today? Is in the way non-stop. Yeah. Maybe the dot build work. No teleport, oh really? Fair enough. Well, yeah, I'm not spec'd to teleport, so. Much shorter range. Right. Yeah. Some sort of ward gen on it. Yeah, see that's a benefit. Mine had to all go like the specific utility stuff for giving power and or charges or both to the other, so I don't have any ward gen. In that sense. Yeah, dropping anything like too badly would be somewhat problematic because I'm kind of running out of damage. Not horribly, but it's definitely not super keeping up with everything. At least it feels a little. Yeah, it might be just a gearing issue. You're right. Then again, I don't know, like, reference-wise, what is good damage. How fast you should theoretically be killing the stuff, so maybe my damage is fine, and it's just me. But I do feel like it's a little low. I feel like my Locust guy had more damage. And survivability. And he played somewhat similar to this, but it was the full dot build. Damage is pretty okay. Okay. The middle ground of damage. Yeah, maybe I just gotta get more HP. Lean into Leech. And go from there. I could drop a lot of elemental resistances for HP with this setup. Whatever else I need. So it might be that it works out. And I'm just doom and gloom a little too early. Not really doom and gloom, I'm not anyway dooming about it at the moment, but just trying to figure out what I could do. Trying to figure out what I can do. What options may lay ahead of me. Yeah, basically. So many choices of like what I could go farm up or focus on. In case there is something that could maybe do something. The biggest part of it is just like not knowing. Like in Poe, I like know the items, right? Like I know what's available to me in a certain degree. In this game, it's like I know basic concepts, but I don't know like the brunt and extent that there are options available to. So it creates a situation where I'm having to think from stuff from like very far back. Like, what is possible? What is cloud gaming? Is it Tesla open? Okay. Look in a sec once I'm out of this one. What is beans? Make some noise! Ooh, noise! Ow. It is like just the occasional stack of damage that really kills me. Otherwise, everything does kind of just melt. So I feel like I'm in a fairly okay state, at least for where I am now. These aren't empowered or anything, but they're level 90, so everything's fine. Yeah. I think I just need to survive, solve my survivability then. Whether that's going low life ward and all that stuff, or going some kind of leech setup, or going low life leech ward something. Who knows? Who knows? What's the damage look like? Where'd it go? Empowered? Not yet. I'm about to. Okay. Calm down. Okay. 1600 life. 4500 ward. Well, momentary boost. Hmm. Okay. Melee lightning stuff. Attacking, right. Hmm. Big tentacle ox boss at the top of the mountain. Yeah, he was a bit annoying. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking this is empowered stuff. I don't know what difficulty this is in. It doesn't say what he's in. Hmm. It doesn't say anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens, I guess. Oh shit, that's from nothing. That aura. Not really. Do 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 do.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
I guess borderline him. Oh, is it? Okay.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my
Can't
way.
get to him. Hey, grab that.
This is a mercy.
Ow.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy.
Ah, no!
Do not stand in my way.
I can't get around him. I can't get anywhere because he's stuck in a corner and there's a vortex everywhere.
Rise, my fallen champions.
Bitch, put the vortex down.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in.
Oh, this is so annoying. Yes, walk this way, please.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
No, stop. Get out of the corner.
This is a mercy.
Oh my god, I can't get away from him.
Do not stand in my
What
way.
is this?
Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
You're not supposed to? Well, he's not supposed to stand in the corner and give me like 45-degree angle of a fight. Well, maybe he is.
Is a mercy.
Could just be a dick.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter.
45 degrees.
In my way. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. is a mercy.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way to protect my people.
Here's a bits. You have a good one, dude. Thanks again for hitting that big 1800. Really appreciate that. Cold bow? Yeah, it's a cold bow. Rogue cold bow. Cutscene! Well, that was fascinating. Bow mage. Timelines empowered. You can now attempt to conquer them in a higher difficulty. Okay. See how this feels now? I mean, so far, feels exactly the same. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Oh. I mean, normal mapping feels just fine, so... I don't know. I think the part of this is like I don't have I don't have like a reference point for anything, so I'm not entirely sure if I'm doing good or bad. But, like, I'm making progress and I don't feel like anything is like really in my way. So I guess this is working. I just need to like figure out what I'm doing. Good start to farm. Right. I got a chest with additional firewall charge for more burst development survivability. Yeah, maybe. With your all out armor? Okay. Yeah, it's just odd. It's like, yeah, without having any kind of reference, I'd like point to what I'm doing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing stuff. I think it's okay. So wait, so you start empowered with level 100 and 100 corruption, and that's like the baseline for empowered? Okay. Gotcha. This is level 100 with 100 corruption. So that's why everything's got 50 more life and damage. Auto modifiers you get? Okay. So I'm doing damage. I am killing things. It's It's just a matter of what do I do about the rest. Maybe I do try. Is there mind over matter uniques? Would it be a good idea to go like, or is that just exalted gear? Because I'm not doing anything with my mana now. Like my mana is like 330, but it doesn't do anything. So maybe I should go like some kind of setup for just boosting my mana as life and then getting mana regen and all that stuff. Maybe that would be the play instead of ward, or maybe it still is ward and I just go more into it. The problem is like my penetration has leech on it, so I guess I'd have to go that ward leech thing, get that relic and go that route instead. Those do have a lot of leech. I could just get more. Salad finished, it's edible, that's good. I'll take a bit to farm, right. Don't know about mana gear. There's a fractured crown in terms of uniques as well. Fractured crown. Got mushy and great consistency, but other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, okay. That's all there is to the boss my first time. Yeah. Let's see. Mana. The gear from looking around? Okay. Yeah, at least nothing I have so far. So mostly rare gear, huh? Okay.
Yes.
It's just a rare mod, right? Alright, armor unique doesn't have 3D armor. Oh, really? Oh, that's not how you spell relic. Yeah, there we go. Space something? I have no idea. Don't ask me. Hmm. You're welcome.
Take care.
Mana. Mana. Crown seems good. Hmm. Sonny likes his new album cover. When it's a small thumbnail, it looks like a butt plug. Interesting. Using Runes of Ascendancy on Celestial Helm that has added mana and damage dealt to mana reforge. Spell crit multiplier, 30 mana, damage dealt to mana before you have no ward. Fractured Crown. You guys see a set? I believe so, yeah. I got set items last time I was doing with it. That's not bad, to be honest. For my idea. Rune on a Celestial Helm. +21 FX tiers. One has to be T6. 21 plus. Yeah, because 5, 5, 5, that's 20. So one has to be 21. It gives you just a random armor. Or weapon, Daisuke. So you need to get a Celestial Helm. Or you could Glyph of Despair it, I guess. And get another one on there, right? Or sealed, yeah. Is it Despair? I'd say the right one. Yeah. So you could do that. Can I search for a specific item base? Armor. Helmet. Mage? No. Uniques only? Unique Celestial Helm requires class Mage. Yes, okay. Celestial Helm. Show. Recolor. This thing. See how many of those I get. Just any kind. Any good forging potential? Yeah. Just see what I find. Because maybe it is possible to go some kind of mana setup then. With a helmet like that. And that's a lot of crit multi, a lot of crit chance. Yeah, I didn't know that there was that. That's pretty neat. So maybe I can get something like that and go mind over matter instead. Or this game's variant of it. Can you? Like I said, yeah. Yeah, Daisuke. I think you'd have a pretty low chance. I think. At least I don't think Ascension stuff gives it as a high chance. Maybe like for low level items if you do it at the right item level. But in your realm, where are you? Is it random from anywhere, or does it have any kind of like focus to it? What's that one? I think that's the one you're talking about, yeah. It's a global drop, is it? I guess if I focus on rare helmets, that goes with helm drops. Oh, okay. It's common, so Ascendancy runes is a good chance. So technically you just throw any helmet in there and hope you land it. Random drop. Very rare. Oh, maybe not. It's in This Is Memories, it does. It's fairly rare. Yeah, I guess I could make it overwrite. I have it highlighted so it shows up, so I'll see it. But yeah, for shadowing purposes, you're right. I might need to remind myself to stack up on those. Maybe. We'll see. First things first is just gonna be how hard this helmet is to get. Got lucky then? Yeah, sometimes happens. Yeah, so it's pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to like really forge well then. Realistically, you gotta get really lucky with getting everything to go in line. Get lucky with Glyphs of Hope. Yep. Not only get the thing I need on there, land all the mana modifiers together, And get them all to add up to 21. And there's a lot of layers to that RNG. That is faux show. What happened to it? I just went back to the original variant. I'm just back to the variant that I was earlier when you left. Nothing too crazy. But now I'm hunting helmets. I'm hunting head. Because I need a doodad. Aren't we all? Maybe. Yeah, so I lose all my ward, but then I'm just gonna have to go for something that gives me a boost of mana regen, which Flame Ward I think has. Ow. Something in there hurt. Okay. What's traded yet? That type of trade isn't in yet. You can only trade with someone who's in your game while you're playing. It's not, yeah, it's session only. It's not across the thing. Be a little careful, those guys, they stack up fast. What's on here? Mark of Death for a hit. What's Mark of Death do? Sounds ominous. LA weakness? Ah, okay. But all resist? Oh. I see. I see. Get hit, you die. Mark or death. That makes sense. It's right in the name. What is the passage of this one? What the hell? Did I like really take the long way around here? Like, no, I would have, probably. Next hit is insta-death. Until you kill Steve. Don't get hit, good luck. Okay, well, I got one Celestial Helm, so that's what they look like. That's it, Mom off screen. The flashbang hard as fuck, really. Like a reflect lightning explosion thing? Hmm. Yeah, it's been so long since I played. I don't even know if like that kind of stuff existed in the first set. If it's been like an update or something. Ooh, wow. Hard to get to there, mate. You got a little bit too many layers of things surrounding you that deal damage. They fix campers eating projectiles? I have no idea. Celestial Helm. Mystic Helm. Mystic Helm. Another Celestial Helm. Arcane, Arcane, Arcane. Okay. So something like this could do it. And then what did it need? Added mana, damage dealt to mana. Okay. So they're both prefixes. So you'd have to almost like hope to change this one into it. To one of those two. No. Well, that didn't work. I guess the other thing I could do is I could try to now add mana and then glyph it and then add it again. Despair it. Let's see if it has enough. No. Okay. So now I have to have mana survive long enough to get total 21 across the board. So what is it now? One. So they all have to go up a little bit. That's not enough, is it? It's just short. Oh, come on. It was short by 3. That 1-9 in the middle cost it all. Okay. And there's nothing I can do. Right? Because that's not combined enough, right? 5, 3, 6, 4, 1, 19. So it needs +2 more. Okay, so that's gonna take a bit. Getting something like that to pop up is gonna be... You have to start with an exalted item then. And then do basically exactly what I just tried to do there. That was close, but...
Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty good for the first try. With glyphing? Yeah. It's possible that you could do it with a little bit less. Maybe. I'll give it a shot on the next one again when I see one.
Yes.
See if when I get the next one. But yeah, it looks like exalted helmets is what I gotta go after then. Unless... I mean, I could try to like go to the... randomizer vendor. And see if he's got those bases.
Take care.
See if I can get a rare from that, but that seems... Yeah, you're right. They don't have any foraging potential, so no. Okay, so it is 15, yeah. So then realistically, yeah, it is... Hunt exalted helmets. I guess arena keys could also be a decent way to do this. I'll go do some arena. Maybe arena could work out. Let me use the bathroom real quick, then I'll try it. But that was close, that was close. The fact that we got 19 on the first try means with the right luck it might not be too difficult, or I got really lucky there and it's actually really fucking difficult. Okay, let's do a arena run and see. Maybe this will be a good way of getting these helmets. You gonna turn Glacier into a teleport? Wait, what? As in, you used Glacier and it teleports you to, what, the front of it? That's interesting. That's a cursor and teleport node after that. Huh. There's a lot of gaze in your build. Yeah, that was originally a thought that I might run that. But oh man, I just realized if you want legendary potential on one of these helmets, can you even get it? Can you ascension something with legendary potential on it? The LP will die. It said you can't? Okay. No LP in this. I guess it's strong enough as it is. Was there a divine orb in this? Because the spread on that thing was quite wide. Can't go the other way. Too far up here. Yeah. Jewelry or glyphs? I get jewelry. Effective level for legendary potential 72. Oh. So maybe it's possible it lands legendary potential? Interesting. You can? Okay. Looking at Google it is, just hard. Okay. Okay. That makes farming for one quite insane then. Because you'd have to like farm it until you land legendary potential on it. And then go from there. Oh boy. That would be quite the stack. For helper. The ultimatum, true. Missed the ceiling of the flame. Oh, really, Fuse? Close, but no cigar. Determine the chance of getting higher legendary potential since there's no level zone. The chances for each item are scaled off as if the unique had dropped at level 100, but are then reduced multiplicity by the fixed value. I see, okay. Okay, okay. Invaded Poe Twitter 2, Bix is feeding it. Yep. 6 health, 5 armor, wall charge film. Oh damn, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Bex is into the beans. Hope you're all nuts. I just give these enemies way too much damage. Should've gone for an easier one. Just like the baked beans. Beans. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Explosion. Limited by the runes you're trading. Yeah, I guess that's where you're gonna run out. So you really have to focus on scrapping mana runes. Is Arena good? I have no idea. It just gives you a pretty good chance of getting a lot of exalted stuff, so I was gonna try it and see if it's worth it. Let me twerk it. Go. Very common. Baked beans. You love your beans, huh? The beans. Unique purse. Drops a unique piece of armor, but 180% increased damage? Hell no, I don't want 180% increased damage. What the fuck? What is that damage scaling? I know what she says after that line? No idea. Up. Why not? Because random unique armor for doubling everyone's damage doesn't seem like a good idea. Defeat the champion, the Crimson Chin. Ow! Okay, you hurt, champion. Oh, I'm dead. dang. You hurt. Another celestial helm. Okay, I did that color wrong. It's not orange. What the heck? 100%, 180? Yeah, that would have been death. That would have been just straight up death. I guess I need to change my loot filter to be also like any mana modifier because I have it set on level 2 right now. So really I need it to be just mana as anything. No, wait, it's just mana and... Was it flat mana or increased mana? Added mana. Damage dealt to mana. That's flat mana, right? Mana infused. And then... Where's the other one? Where's damage dealt to mana be? That's a mage specific one, I guess. Let's just this one. There you go. Oh yeah, there is damage dealt to mana. Okay. So any of that color pink. Purple? Teal. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Learning what I'm gonna need.
Safe travels.
That did not really give me that much. I think I can get more from doing this stuff. I guess I should go for the empowered monolith that makes helmets drop more often. Actually, now that I think about it. Check out, like, look at what timeline makes helmets be the thing. No difference. I can see it being pretty big. How do I see where those are? Blessing? The stolen lands? Yeah, okay. Roman one tap by Orbis just being able to stand there in his abilities? That's pretty nuts. Low life items are new bait. I enjoyed it last time I played it. need to get this stacked up enough to get helmets. Don't like using them. Fair enough. Go through here. I guess that was a hit against non-armored target. Cause I just got flatlined. Whoops. That did not work out well. Guess that was just a lack of armor. Was this so bad? Okay. Well, at least we know kind of a direction again. I didn't think it was gonna be to make like a weird hidden helmet, but yeah, whatever. Sounds like a me thing. And be awake until tomorrow morning. Really? I don't want to stay awake that long. I need to... Oh yeah, what? I don't know what my schedule is tomorrow. Oh shit, okay. I guess I'll have to hit the sack early just in case, but it's probably gonna be Monday then. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Okay. One down. Many more to go. This way? It's gonna be a lot of crit. I just realized. If, that helmet on. 'Cause I'm already pretty good on it. It'll feel basically like having the shrine that I currently have. Except all the time. Which I'm down for. Also, that crit multi is going to be insane too. Yeah. Like 1/3 more crit multi. That would be pretty nuts. Meteor. Mana. Literally just a glove with plus mana. Next game. Okay.
Yes.
I got one of those.
Yes.
More shatterings.
Take care.
More mana. Good for Chris, that one there.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go this way. Do. Yeah, so I'm gonna be excited about some purple exalted helms then. If they drop with the right stuff. That's my best bet at it. I need to just focus on wherever I can get those to drop. Get back here. Why are you so fast? Okay. Fool's belt. This way. Okay. Bunch of stuff I don't even know what to do with yet. Just keep going. I'll figure it out later. The crit shrine. Yeah, with enough mana regen, I guess it'll feel pretty good. Meteor slapping 10k damages? Woo. Not bad. I do not do that level of damage. It's fun to smash. I mean, that's what matters. That's all that matters. The Celestial Helm. We got 2 Celestial Helms. Neither of them are probably what I need, but... Or maybe one of them is double tier 5 already. I guess realistically that's what I'm looking for. What is that attack? I want that attack. Stomp the ground, shoot out giant electrical rocks. Avalanche, huh? Sleeping on the airport bench. I've done that before. I've slept on my my luggage cart before. One time when I was going back home, because we had grounded flights and there was nowhere you could go, so sprawled out the old luggage cart and called it a bed. Worked out okay. Wrap stuff around my legs so no one steals it. Yeah. It was my whole family at the time was around, so it's like it didn't. No one really worried about it because somebody was always awake. But yeah, it was just a whole lot of chilling. Flights tonight are $200 more expensive than they were yesterday. Nice. Just checked for shits and giggles. Every time I'm for luggage items. Yeah, it's definitely just check on the right time. Alright, fans, awesome. Get some good sleep. Hopefully someday, in the next 10 years, you settle on a build. What a crazy track. It was a good track. Very goose please. Saturday is the best time to book, huh? Saturday night. Alright. Wait for a random Saturday night in the middle of April and see if the prices are really cheap. Also, check out with a VPN. I can see what the prices are around the Earths and spheres. Wow, that's a flat line. Glad I didn't need that, whatever that was. I kind of did, but whatever. Do. I swear I'm not laughing. That's the line that someone uses when they're definitely busting a gut. Nice t-shirt too. The worst. It's a sign of good luck. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess you use your bad luck on getting shit on by a pigeon, but... probably not best. The luck wasn't, it wasn't on your head. True. It's for good luck. Uh-huh. I think I'll stick with my normal luck. Aren't they all? Cause exclusivity! Or some shit. Yeah, Crunchyroll and Funimation became one, but High Dive is still the other one that's doing their own thing. And so you don't ever get them all. You're kidding me! Wow, okay. Well, that node hurts. Animation merge just a little bit. Yeah, it's not the greatest yet. Okay. I guess I didn't hit him recently enough to become deadly. Kind of fire overlap, yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly learning the strength of some of these mobs. Oh yeah, I've never used the app. I can only imagine it's You're late. Stop being late. You're always late. I'm noticing that. That's how you say. Wait, what? Saunas are amazing. How dare you use sauna in a negative light? But I get it. You get humid, right? Is it? Anime? Yes, it is anime. Dude, the latest Chris Broad and Abroad in Japan, he did a video on a second channel video, and they had like this really cool outdoor sauna that like I would love to like own. It was so cool. It was like a barrel with like a half sheet of like a dome of see-through glass. And it was so fucking awesome looking. Like, I'd love to have that. It can't be cool as a sauna. That's true. Was it a Dimmadome? It was. It was the sauna. It was the Dimmadome of saunas. It looks sick, man. It looked awesome. Like, no joke. No cap. Would build. I don't know how much a thing like that would cost. Cryo spas? Like a cold sauna, basically? Think care less. I mean, maybe. I think the expensive parts was just the stove and the dome. Stove dome. Last time. Yeah, I don't know if it was glass. I don't know what it was made of. What that thing was. Let me pull up the video so I can show you guys. It's fucking sick. I'd fucking love to have something like that. It's cool as fuck. AirPods 6. I mean, yeah, it's probably, I don't know about waterproof it being the problem. I think it's heat proof. Because if the temperature outside and inside is way too different, it might have issues. And I don't know how that stuff like behaves. Plastic can survive hotter than human? Okay. Peace out, well, Twitch. Have a good one, dude. Where's that video? Let me look up. Humidity and heat. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. So this was the like the thing. Like look at this thing. So it's like a dome like this with like a door. Wait, is it? Did they show the outside? And then like the inside is also like dome shaped, which is sick. It's like a barrel, and then there's like a glass dome there, and then of course you got the kiln there. Where's the outside of it? See this? Look at that. It's fucking sick. So it's like it's like a barrel with like a glass dome on the outside. There you go. So it's like you can like sit like in the dome in the sauna and be like surrounded by the woods. It's so fucking cool looking. Like that's so fucking cool, dude. You got boots with 1 LP. Nice, Jenny. Hell yeah. That looks sick. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, it's probably not too bad in terms of that. But it's like, that's fucking sick. And then they have like the electric kiln with a little bit of stuff in there. It's so cool. I love that idea. Panorama barrel sauna. Really? Oh, that's not that bad at all then. 3,500? Does it come with a kiln or is that number of wood stove? So it's another grand for the stove with the chimney. This layer of wood though. That's yeah, it's insulated enough. It's not, it doesn't have to be bad. Wow, so you can like hyper customize this stuff. It's like 5 grand. That's actually not bad at all then. For like something that like weirdly specialized. Oh, do you have to choose your wood type? Oh, no, okay. Wait. Oh, okay, so hold on. No, you have to choose your wood type. Cedar length. You can be barrel aged. Let's do the, what's the cheapest? You get a change room? Roof of asphalt. Headrest, backrest. No, I don't need that shit. Heater. Base chimney. Sauna rocks. They don't come included. Don't need lighting. Okay, so yeah, alright, alright. So it's like 8.5 grand. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I don't know. So we're gonna, I mean, I feel like you could kind of make that yourself. Because all you're really needing to buy is the dome. Because the rest of it's just like a, yeah, it's just barreling. Yeah, there's other versions too. It starts getting a little too rich. Yeah, I mean they are using like actual like stuff for it. 3,500 for the barrel. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Like what's the price of like Yukon cedar? Yukon cedar. Planks. Yukon hardwoods. Can I like... No. Cedar boards. Wood is expensive, yeah. Yukon hex lag? No. Let's try to get red cedar. Red cedar planks. I mean, fair enough. These are some pricey pieces of wood. 5 feet. No. 5 inches and 24. No? Yeah, okay. Right out to 22k at the max options, no shipping. I mean, fair enough. It's getting pretty pricey at that point. How many is it? Yeah, the wood's probably a few grand. I mean, maybe it is a reasonable price then. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's 24, 48 planks. Like getting it shipped to? 48 by red cedar, 2 by 8 foot long. No, I think it's all one material by the looks of it. It's a single layer by the looks of it. 2 by 6 by 8 lumber. Good night, Trust. $26 times 48. Okay. So even on like the harder price, I don't know. You're definitely paying a markup, I'll say that. If that's the case. Even at double that. You definitely pay a markup for that. But it's not too bad, realistically. Because it does look like it's a single layer, right? It does look like it's a single layer. Yeah, you're always playing a luxury. The entrance as well. I mean, true, yeah, you pay for the front. I mean, maybe you're not paying that bad of a markup. Hot tub premium? I see. Door in the glass. Yeah, true. Yeah, door glass, all that stuff. Alright, fair enough. It's not an unreasonable price then for what it is. Stove heated bathtub, hot tub. I've seen them, man. I've seen them. I guess it's not an unreasonable price. I guess it's not an. I mean, that's 4 foot long. 8 foot is 2,000 more. So that's not too bad. No, it's about 10,000 for the sauna, the kiln, and everything else. Okay. It's not a horrible price. It's a cool idea. Move windows. No, don't move windows. Next monitor. It's expensive, no doubt, but it's not horrible. I'm gonna save on the stove. Yeah, well, that's why I chose wood stove. I think wood stove is probably the cheapest of those. Locally, yeah, you could get a local one. Sauna glass domes. What the fuck? Legit a glass dome? With a sauna in like the center of it? What the fuck? Okay. That's pretty sick. Fog up instantly. Depends. Sometimes they don't, to be honest. Like the saunas I have in Finland, the two of them, both of them have glass doors and they don't fog. Unless it's winter, in which case they do. Devil Pain is 40k. They don't always fog. Yeah, you can prevent it to a point. And like if you're in the sauna and you just throw water on the glass, it'll it won't fog up for the rest of the time you're in there. So mostly because there's so much like water dripping off of it, it just doesn't fog after a certain point because it's, you know, condensation and stuff is building up on it. So it's more wet than foggy. That'd be cool though. Like a glass dome sauna. Not a full glass dome, I don't know. Like, I like the half dome like that because you can still, like, you know, sit there comfortably and feel like you're kind of, you know, somewhat isolated, but you have that view. A full glass dome's just kind of, it's too much. There's too much going on. I like the idea of still having my back to like a solid surface. You have to be somewhere private, yeah. Extra stacks is 25%. Yep. Imagine that in the mountains. It would be cool. That's a neat idea, but like, yeah, like I said, I'd want my back to be to like wood and something. I don't need all of it to be open to the world or native bush somewhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could definitely put it in a cool spot. There's a seat inside it. Well, yeah, true. You are sitting, but like, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying. I don't need glass behind me. Feels like it's an extravagance at that point. But I mean, then again, if you're, you know, in there with multiple folks, everyone can look out the window past you and be like, ooh. Are there any people in there? Just everyone's looking around everybody else. I don't know. I like the isolation of the half dome. You still get to look outside and see things, but you feel encased in something. Would feel good. Would feel good. As a stove-powered hot tub now? Makes sense. That used to be a way to do things. I mean, it still is in some places. I know when I go to one of the little cabins we have in Finland that doesn't have running water. That's how you do it. You heat up the sauna, and it has like an attached wood or an attached metal pot that boils the water so you can use it for bathing. In a few leagues, eventually get to that point. I know, right? It's a very similar concept to that. Keeping things nice and warm. It's crazy though, like when you use the sauna in the evening, when the morning when you wake up, the water is still like hot enough that you could easily you can use it to bathe in the morning, which is great. So you always just top off the water reservoir at the end of the night. Throw like one more log on the fire underneath the rocks to dry out the sauna, and then you have like a massive water battery in the morning. You can use for washing up and all that stuff. The things you learn when you don't have running like normal water. Yeah, it doesn't cool down at all. It takes a long time for water like that to cool, so you end up in a pretty easy spot for keeping it cool. Oh yeah, I learned that from just watching technical what is it, technology connections or whatever it is. He showed how long it takes for that stuff to drop down in temp, and they're giant water batteries. I didn't realize it took that long, but it makes sense because I've showered when my power's been out for a couple days, and I've been fine. It's like, it's, you know, not hot anymore, but yep, insulation is powerful, no doubt. No doubt about it. With the right layers of it, it's strong. No real problem. Water's very dense through metal. Yeah, I didn't realize that. He showed it in the video, but I didn't realize that like the water at the bottom of the barrel like stays cold while the top water is the heated water, so they don't mix. I always thought, like, you know, if you heat the have a water heater, that it's all like gonna be the same temperature. I didn't realize that it like stays fully separated in terms of thermal level. That just seemed odd to me as a concept, but density differences, right? Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it makes scientific sense. I just never really thought about that in my head. It's like, oh, okay. Cold water is denser than hot water. Yeah. So it stays down below. While the other rises. Yeah. Vapor goes up. Science. Science! Techno is the true meaning of trance. Is there other meanings? There we go. Now we're talking about house. I guess techno is house, so. Doesn't mean huge chance. Yeah, the salt. Salt water does not like mixing with the rest of the waters.
Yes.
It is crazy the like the level of different things like that, right? In terms of like the natural world. You would think like water is water, right? Like of course it mixes. But then like little things like that, just temperature and the density, the saltiness, all that stuff. There's so many little things that make water not water.
Take care.
In terms of like meshing with itself. Water is piss, I guess. Heavy water. Fucking chugs. But yeah, water is just in general like a strange thing. That's crazy already. Yep. Dude, I've lost my mind long ago. Cup of tea. Okay. You forgot the boots. You were celebrating it a second ago. What happened? How'd you already forget? Did you put them in your inventory and forget about them? Your cereal and coffee. I was like, wait, how did you forget already? Okay, I'm definitely having a little bit of a problem doing these things as I stack modifiers on top of them. Chatting with a friend, that'll do it. That'll do it. People, always distracting you from boots. Yeah, the more difficulty I stack on these, the more I'm slowly noticing the issues. But hopefully I can do this one and then just farm up slowly but surely and try to get these helmets to drop and then make the helmet and then go for like a mana spec. Like, I don't know, do I guess I want to be an exalted land? Or empowered land? Try to get more exalted things to drop. Use a potion again, word equal to intelligence. It's not bad, no. Is there like 20 forms of water ice or something? Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's like 200, 300, 500 forms of ice or something. I think it was a much bit like a way massive number or something. Like, and they just like last year discovered a new form of ice or something. I don't remember how it was, but yeah, I kind of remember the thing you're referring to. Yeah, it's just a 1-point note on the Sork tree that says, that, where is it? This one? Whenever you use a potion, you gain ward equal to your intelligence. It's just a 1-point node. That's past arcane insight. Have any of you been 8 to 10 feet deep in a lake to feel the thermocline change? I have been that deep, but I don't know if I've registered it. Is that like where the temperature drops or does stuff? Oh, okay. It gets colder? Right, okay. I've probably felt that with my feet, but like, oh shit, it's cold down here. But I've never really thought about it. The layers are stratified, very little mixing between them. Gotcha, okay. Rather an abrupt line. Oh, I felt that too, yeah. Now that you mention it. I've never thought about it. I've just been like, oh, that's a weird cold spot. But I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It's the same as the water heater, right? The warmer the warmer water temp stays surface line, and then the dense mass stays below it. Is it 25 down? And there was a third getting scuba streamed. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's the same idea. The water is at a certain point just they don't mix anymore. Man, I can't take this much damage. Tough. Okay. Are much wider than small lakes. Oh yeah, of course. You have such a larger mass. It's much colder. Oh yeah. Yeah, pool surface water is always like slightly warm. You're like, yeah, this is fine. And they jump in, you're like, oh my balls, where did they go? So I report category 5 shrinkage. Category 5 shrinkage. Yeah, it's gonna actually be pretty tough to level up and get more stuff then. Good night, subs. You have a good one, dude. What the f- Man, okay. This zone just really hurts. I see. Oh, everything's enraging at half HP. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I think after this, if I can complete this. I'm just really tired at this point. I need food. I got a bowl of soup waiting for me. I want to get around to devouring. You keep this. Holy shit, dude. Does this not go away? Do you have to complete these for this to go away? This fucking buffs? Go away. This enrage at half HP is insane. Every completion removes one. What about uncompletion? When I don't complete one. Come on. Must succeed. Ow! God, these things hurt so bad. No, let me kill these guys before they kill me. This is so bad. I do so little damage and then they just fucking rage. The moment they do, and I have to be close, it's brutal. Alright, note to self, no more putting in rage on mobs. Especially this many fucking archers. Oh no, 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 I'm dead. God, that was close. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of pity pots. That was a really bad stack of mods. Holy cow. Now this shred plus the enrage is just absolutely insane. Yeah, that was really bad. That was definitely not something I want to try again. Holy cow. Okay. We'll call it there. We'll continue from there tomorrow. Until D4 the next day. Oh, baby. Oh, something popped. Kind of felt good, though. Anyway, hope you guys have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the day. It's about to be freezing again outside. Sweet. Cool. And hopefully the weekend comes soon. Bits, Daryl, Reigns, Greg's, Adam Mays, and Uncle Wretch's Berserks. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, resubs, and all those things as always. Appreciate them. I do. And yeah, Lunch Sniffy, Grethrils, Daisuke's, Ginny's, Fuzzies, Sups and Axelaxes, Goobs and Gobs, Potatoes and Bobs. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. Bastion of Honor. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna get myself some food. Because I am one hungry boyo. And then we'll be back tomorrow for more stuff, things, stuff and things. Peace out, Mars. One more night of Epoch, and then Diablo, and then something next week. More Epoch, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure that out when we get there.